Good Sunday morning. Welcome back to the LTL podcast. This is episode 88, and we are continuing the coverage here on day 11, tracking Danelo Cavalcante. We have come into some news that he has slipped through law enforcement and possibly stolen a white van to elude law enforcement. This case is just getting crazier and crazier. And we're going to check in here. I'm not going to spend too much time here, but we're going to check right back in with JLR. His live feed is back up. Just so everybody knows, I've spoken with him live on air the last 2 days, and he has given me permission to use that live feed. I also had some conversation with another contact that's been there on the ground. My friend Ryan, the drone guy, will be calling in here in probably about a half an hour to give us an update as to what happened. He stayed there all last night and saw what was going on. And he's going to be calling in. I believe he's going to get his drone up in the area tonight so we can see that Linwood Garden area where police were staged. I mean, they had everybody converge in this area, and come to find out, Danelo Cavalcante wasn't even in that area, got through, supposedly stole a white van to get out of the area. This now, my friends, this now is making me believe that he has had some help on the outside. We know that family and friends live in and around that area. I'm gonna say that I think once this all gets investigated, whether he comes out dead or alive, when this gets investigated, you are going to find out that people contributed and aided him in the process of eluding law enforcement. But let's not spend too much time here on the open monologue. We'll get into JLR. He is live on the scene. He has changed positions. I believe he has gone into the area where the last time where Danelo Cavalcante has been spotted. So let me bring up his live feed. We'll bring in the audio. Again, he's given me personal permission to use his feed, and we're going to see what he's got going on here.
Else, and he's had some beer, and he's just trying to
in Phoenixville
hang out,
which is where friends and family are known to live, where Danelo Cavalcante is.
You're a wanted fugitive. I think the last thing on your mind would be having beer in your hand. Trying to hook up with a chick because he's been incarcerated for the last few years. Now the question is, and there's a graveyard here, by the way.
Well, Nick is sleeping right now, so there's no way that we can get in touch with him.
Receive help?
Nick is sleeping. He went to sleep about 8 a.m. this morning.
When exactly, at what time and day? I know the van was reported stolen, but what time and day did the van actually get stolen? And what I find very odd about this whole situation down there by the Longwood Gardens is Longwood Gardens, Friday and Saturday, starting Friday afternoon and Saturday, authorities were all circling around it. Everything pointed at Longwood Gardens as if he was in Longwood Gardens. The day before Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, I believe the roads around Longwood Gardens were all blocked off in checkpoints. Remember the Ace Hardware store right there, checkpoints there. Remember up by Lenape Unionville Road, checkpoints? Well, where this farm, where he stole the van at, that was within those checkpoints. But after Friday afternoon, they started abandoning those checkpoints because the road started opening up. Remember Saturday morning driving, I know I saw Saturday morning driving to Longwood Gardens, all those checkpoints on Creek Road and Percopson, 926, and Unionville Road, all those were gone.
Yeah.
They were all gone. So at one
Crazy.
point, did he slip? If he was indeed spotted, was he able to slip through that perimeter that they thought they had secured? Steal a van and go on the roads and get out of there, since there was no checkpoints on those roads which originally had checkpoints the day before.
It's crazy.
It's so odd.
Yeah, it's odd.
And hopefully authorities
Super odd
can clarify all of it. There's a lot of confusion, a lot of cloud. They have to answer and explain a lot. Because now we're going.
And I'm going to pause the audio here because I want to bring this up. And we did hear about facial recognition, and I want you all to remember this. Okay, I want you all to remember this, because I think this is going to become very relevant, very, very relevant in a case that we have been following here on this channel for quite some time. And that is the Idaho 4 case. I believe that facial recognition will be a huge, huge advantage in that case as well. And we will hear about that, I believe, when this goes to court. We will hear about that. Facial recognition. Thank you for joining the live feed. We're watching JLR Investigates. I have gotten permission from JLR to use his feed personally.
If anyone knows where the actual footage was taken, please let me know. I'm told in that photo he was holding possibly bleach. Does that look like, did it look like bleach to you?
Let me go take a look at them.
It's Clorox bleach.
And Danelo Cavalcante is trending in Phoenixville.
But no, a lot of people were saying beer. Ring camera.
You know what? I gotta talk about this really quick. I intercepted a call this morning on JLR's feed. Nick the Hat had called in, kind of basically was giving a rundown of what happened last night. And Nick made an excellent point. The fact that the streamers have been out here reporting this and giving good, relevant information to people in and around the community, they are the ones that have made this happen. The mainstream media got out of there a couple of nights ago. You haven't seen them down there. And if it hasn't been for people like JLR and Nick the Hat giving those boots on the ground coverage, and I'll even tie in my buddy Ryan, the drone guy that's been down there for the last 24 hours or so, maybe a little bit longer, and relaying information to me as to what's going on. If it hasn't been for those individuals covering the boots on the ground coverage, we would not be here and getting this relevant information out there. So I want to just say my hats go off to all of them. JLR's put a lot of hours in out there covering this case, boots on the ground coverage, nice enough to take his time in the middle of everything that he's doing the last 2 days to call in and check in here at the LTL podcast and give us some live updates. So, kudos to them, standing in the rain, in the heat with the bugs, getting no sleep. He's really been out there. And, I appreciate it. And I appreciate the personal invite to be allowed to stream and use his content. So he's been very courteous and kind about that. All right, let's turn up the audio here and see what JLR is talking about.
Just all got up and they just left. Boom. That's it. It's over. Perimeter. Gone. The dairy farm is a few miles to the north, I'm told.
All right, let's do this really quick. I have a mainstream media story from Philadelphia, ABC News 6. Let's bring this up. Phoenixville, it says escape murderer Danelo Cavalcante spotted near Phoenixville, now driving stolen white van. Cavalcante ties to Phoenixville and his victim's family are there as well. Let's turn up this feed here.
And warn he has changed his appearance. They've posted new photos of a clean-shaven man outside of a home in East Pikeland Township, Chester County. They believe this is the escaped killer. Action News reporter Caroline Goggin is live in Phoenixville with the very latest. Authorities are now shifting their search north from the Longwood Gardens area to right where you are, Caroline.
Yeah, Nydia, that is exactly right. And in the last hour and a half since we've seen you, we've actually shifted our location. We're now joining you from the Zion Church on Bonnie Bray Road. This is in Spring City, and this is where there was a reported sighting of Danelo Cavalcante overnight. And right now, police tell me they are shifting their search here to the Phoenixville area because of this latest information that has come in. Let's show you the latest images that we have received of Cavalcante from Pennsylvania State Police. State Police shared these images from Ring camera video in East Pikeland Township. They believe they show Cavalcante, who has changed his appearance. He is now clean shaven, wearing a green or yellow hooded sweatshirt, black baseball cap, green prison pants, and white shoes. And Pennsylvania State Police tell us that Cavalcante is now driving a white van. Here's the information about that van. They say he's operating a 2020 white Ford Transit van. It has a Pennsylvania registration, ZST.
Okay, here we go. 2020 white Ford Transit van, Pennsylvania registration, ZST 8818. It has a refrigerated unit on top, and it's reported to be stolen by Bailey's Dairy. So if anybody in and around that area, be safe. If you see this van, report it stolen. Report it stolen. Let's play on this video here.
8818. Now, police say the van has a refrigeration unit on the top of it, and the vehicle is reported stolen by Bailey's Dairy. Now, that dairy is located on Lenape Unionville Road in Westchester. This map shows it is less than 2 miles or a 4-minute drive from the Chester County Prison. And that is where Cavalcante escaped from on August 31st. The 34-year-old from Brazil was being held there after being convicted of murdering his ex-girlfriend. For days now, he has eluded hundreds of law enforcement officers who have been out there looking for him. Today marks day 11 of this search for him, and these new images from East Pikeland Township are now surfacing. Now, for context, this search was located largely for the last 10 days in Kennett Square near Longwood Gardens. We are now talking about 20 miles away from there, about 40-minute drive away from there, where the search is now being located in the Phoenixville area. Now, back out here live in Spring City at the Zion Church, where there was a reported sighting of Cavalcante this morning. We know that he has ties to the Phoenixville area. He has family in this area, and his ex-girlfriend, the one he was convicted of murdering, she also has family in this area. In fact, he murdered her just about 10 minutes away from here in Schuylkill Township. So right now, police are out there. They continue searching for him, and they're asking for anyone who lives in this area of northern Chester County, make sure you lock your doors, check your surveillance cameras. If you notice anything unusual, call 911 or call their tip line. The number for that is up on your screen. That's the latest live in Spring City. I'm Caroline Goggin, Channel 6 Action News. Nydia.
Now the Phoenixville area on high alert. Caroline, thank you.
Okay, let's back out of here. Let me go back into that. I'm going to read that article again. Escape murderer Danelo Cavalcante spotted near Phoenixville, now driving stolen white van. This was at 9:33 a.m. this Sunday, September 10th. East Pikeland, TWP, Pennsylvania. WPIV reporting escape murderer Danelo Cavalcante was spotted Saturday night near Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, in North northern Chester County, Pennsylvania. State police say images of Cavalcante were captured on a doorbell camera in East Pikeland Turnpike, more than 20 miles north of the previous sightings around Longwood Gardens. He made it 20 miles north where everybody was. And I'm telling you, I think that this guy knew where all the law enforcement was, risked his own being captured, got down in that area and basically trolled them, slipped through and found a way out, got into a van, and now is 20 miles north, where essentially law enforcement was hunkered down in that area, thinking that he was in that area, and he got basically a head start on them. Now, we don't know where this guy is. He could be in Georgia now. He could be in New York. He could be in Philly. He could be anywhere. He got the jump on the cops. It's very embarrassing. And they're going to have to explain for that. And I'm curious to see what is going to happen. What is going to happen when the press conference happens? And for me, you know, I want to see some hard questions here. We can't softball this anymore. The mainstream media needs to step up and start asking some questions. Now, I'm not mad at law enforcement. I support law enforcement. But some hard questions have to be asked. The public out there needs to know. The people in that community need to know what happened. And this is, I mean, the cost of this is millions of dollars. I would think probably 10 or 20 million at least over this last 10 days. Okay, let's continue to read on this article here. It says, new photos released by police on Sunday morning. Cavalcante is now clean shaven. He was seen wearing a yellow or green hooded sweatshirt, black baseball style hat, green prison pants, and white shoes. And these are the photos that have been circulating around. I'm sure that you've seen them. It's almost like he's mocking the camera, knowing that the camera is there and smiling for it. Now, this here, JLR was saying that he believes that people think it's bleach in his hand. I'm not too sure. Maybe some food, something like that. Goes on to say, in addition, police say there was a reported sighting of him overnight at Zion Lutheran Church by Bonnie Bray Road in Spring City. Meanwhile, investigators believe Cavalcante is operating a white 2020 Ford Transit van bearing Pennsylvania license plates, and that license plate is ZST 8818. The van has refrigerator unit on top and is reported stolen by Bailey's Dairy. The dairy is located on Lenape Union Road near Westchester. That's less than 2 miles or a 4-mile drive from Chester County Prison, from where Cavalcante escaped on August 31st. Cavalcante has ties to Phoenixville, and his victim's family is there as well. We obviously know he weighs about 120. He's 5 foot, Brazilian man that speaks Portuguese, Spanish, and some English. And they urge anybody with any information to call 911 or the tip line at 717-562-2987. There is still a $20,000 reward with any information that leads to capturing Cavalcante. The sighting near Phoenixville is more than 20 miles from the previous search area of Longwood Gardens. Cavalcante was spotted twice within that search area on Friday, police said. The search for Cavalcante is now in its 11th day. He has eluded hundreds of law officers, including tactical teams in full combat gear, tracking dogs, cops on horseback, and aircraft. Obviously, he escaped prison by sliding up the wall. He's been convicted of first-degree murder. And let's see, the victim's sister told CNN last week that Cavalcante seemed to transform over time, eventually eluding jealousy and threatening Deborah before her death. Just goes on to continue with the story. And then we know about the prison guard that was fired. And then he has the timeline. Obviously, we know that. We've been following it. So that is the latest information being reported by the mainstream media. JLR is still on the scene. I'm going to pull back up his feed and listen in and see what he's got going on.
A bit. JLR investigates, out on the scene.
Oh, maybe he's leaving.
123. Route 23. I know exactly where it is. I'm on my way. Bye-bye.
All right. Looks like JLR has gone down for a minute. We'll hang here live, and we'll continue to monitor his feed. Nick the Hat is not streaming right now. I believe he's getting some sleep. And we'll just stay live here for a little bit. I'm just trying to see if I can caught up on any mainstream media here. Let's see. There was a video last night of said, let's see. All right, let's see. Jennifer Coffindaffer now tweeting about this. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's not the feed I wanted. Let's go out here. Let me pull this up. Coffindaffer says, the key to finding Cavalcante is you, the public. He's in the public realm. Let me just bring this down here so I can read it. He's in the public realm. He is not cloaked by Mother Nature in the forest any longer. The media needs to continue to flood this story for all those that aren't newsies and don't even know about the case. Social and mainstream media and the community will lead to this apprehension before it gets to the border and hopefully before he harms anybody else. Below, photos of the vehicle below. Fuel tank capacity, 25.1 gallons. There was a video that I did see. This is the van, obviously, they're looking for. View of the last person in charge in the search of Danelo Cavalcante. Oh, God. Roscoe Pico train. This is a new search perimeter. I knew this is all. I love Twitter sometimes. It's amazing space, time and space for people. There's some really good stuff that can come through on Twitter. We have to have a little humor sometimes, but I'm trying to find that video that came over, I think, on Nick the Hat stream. Someone clipped it. I played it earlier. This is it here. Check this out from Nick the Hat last night. This could be the van. The van was reported stolen.
So this should be better. I put the AirPods in so we can
This possibly could be the
hear
van
a little bit better without some distraction. So this is actually, I guess, so it's been a very active night. And like I said earlier, it's going to be if it's a boring day.
And we'll replay that. No, it wasn't a church van. It was a van from a dairy that was about 2 miles, I believe, north or south of Linwood Gardens. And this possibly could be the van here captured last night. Nick the Hat possibly could have caught that van. We're not sure if it is, but it's just very strange that at around the time of all this being reported, this was the video. Let's check back out here. This was the call that came in.
I have information. I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for? Present. Vehicle is a white van. It's Pennsylvania registration. Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet.
Command post to all units operating 8 Bonnie Bray, 501 South Loftus Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818.
Trying my best, Danielle. Thank you for being here.
8818. Damage to the left rear bumper seen on traffic camera in the area 23 and 113 around 10 p.m. this evening. Once again, a white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy, PA tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
All right, let's play that again. I want to hear that again. This is the van, said van that was reported.
Unit 2671. I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be on the lookout for?
Welcome into the live feed, everybody.
Present.
We're waiting to see JLR to come back live. We'll
Vehicle is a white van. It's Pennsylvania registration. Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet.
Command post to all units operating 8 Bonnie Bray, 501 South Loftus Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818. ZST 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper seen on traffic camera in the area 23 and 113 around 10 p.m. this evening. Once again, a white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy, PA tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to play the first call that I had with JLR, Boots on the Ground, the other night. He was very kind to call into the podcast and let us know what was going on. Let me play that video. If you haven't heard that call, he had some boots on the ground. Obviously, the last 2 nights he was checking in with me. Let's play that video.
Back here.
Who do we got?
And follow this. Because I
Richard investigate. How are you? JLR investigate.
JLR, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yes, sir. Out on the scene right now. Chester County, Pennsylvania. Escaped, convicted murder. 34-year-old Cavalcante. That is his last name. Still on the loose. 9 days. Heavy police presence all around Longwood Garden. They've been pretty much in the same general area for the since this episode happened. They haven't really moved much, but today it was pretty wild scene. Earlier this afternoon, multiple police agencies zoomed to the western side of Longwood Gardens. Multiple choppers came out. Possible sighting by a construction site. There's some conflicting information I'm getting on the ground here by locals saying that it could have been a camp, or it could have been him seen at a camp, or just a camp in general, and also conflicting information about possibly him seen afterward running without a shirt into Longwood Garden. They have the entire perimeter right now, surrounded. Law enforcement seems like they're perched every 100 feet from one another. Whole area. I got another journalist, Nick the Hat, that works with me. He's up on the northern side of the perimeter, and the same situation is going there. And I'm just perched out here waiting to see what happens.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate your live feed, and I hope you don't mind. I've been switching back and forth between your feed and Nick the Hat, and going back in between Fox 29, Philadelphia. We appreciate all your boots on the ground coverage. We love you here on the LTL, and we appreciate you calling in. Let me just ask you a quick question. I know you're down there with some of the locals earlier. How are they feeling about the law enforcement investigation? Are they getting just as, are you getting a sense that they're getting frustrated, or is everybody pretty even keel?
It's a mixed bag of emotions.
Yeah.
One, frustrated, worried, paranoid. They're kind of blaming law enforcement. They think they could have done a better job at the beginning stages. You know, they're just clueless. Some can't get. They feel like they're held hostage in their own neighborhood because you have to go through multiple checkpoints.
Yeah.
And they have kids. Their kids can't attend certain schools. So it does seem like people are frustrated. There's also spectators that are coming out, just curiosity seekers, and also I've seen we could call them vigilante bounty hunters, where they feel like the police ain't doing their job, so they're going to go out there and find this guy. I've already talked to a couple. They were armed. They're locals, and part of this is reward money because there is a $20,000 reward at the time for this guy, and then another is just they want to get this guy off the street. Get some sort of sense of normalcy in the area. I mean, traffic has been backed up all over this area. People have to divert their routes. I just spoke to a girl that was leaving the Pocopson home, which is a nursing home for elderly right next to the Chester County Prison, and she had to navigate through these neighborhoods and woods for 45 minutes, and she's still lost because there's roadblocks and they're not really directing where people should go. They're just telling you, turn around, you can't go on this road, and they keep changing the perimeter on a daily basis. It shifts. It doesn't shift far, but it shifts. And certain roads are closed one day, next day it will be open, then another one, and it's like I said, mixed bag of emotions. And then there's a lot of people that like the law enforcement. They think they're doing a great job too.
Well, we love law enforcement. We respect all the law enforcement here. We think here on LTL, and my crew thinks that they're doing an amazing job with the terrain that they have. And, I know that it's a densely wooded area of grass. Can you just explain to us a little bit about the area that you've traveled as you've been down in that area?
Oh, yeah. So this is like the rolling hills of Chester County. When they say it literally, it is the thickest, it's really thick rolling hill brush. There's lots of creeks and little river beds and they're entrenched in there like cubby holes, and they might only have 6 inches of water, but to the left and to the right, it's just the mounds are higher than a person, so people can walk through that. There's lots of oak trees, greenery. The trees are so plush right now in the summertime. Even with a drone, I don't think it can penetrate a lot of areas as far as looking in, because it's so dense. And then it's rolling hills. It's a lot of picket fences, farms, combination of farms. This is where the Battle of Brandywine happened. It has a lot of history. A lot of wooden bridges around here. A lot of roads turn into one-way roads, or like one-lane roads on these back hills. So it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know why they built a prison here out in the middle of nowhere in a farm like this, but I guess residents take that risk. What happens here at the Chester County Prison, which is the prison he escaped from. First off, it's not a prison; it is a county jail.
County jail.
Yep. They sound the sirens off every Saturday at noon to just kind of it's just a maintenance thing on. The locals are used to hearing that.
Sure.
But I was told by some local residents, man, that call that was on last Thursday morning at 10:01 a.m. Got people a little bit paranoid and scared. The sirens started going off for 15 minutes.
Right.
And then it gives the locals an opportunity to grab your kids, lock your doors, and hunker down.
Yeah. I got 2 more questions before you go, JL. I know you're live right now. We got you streaming. We appreciate you letting us stream in your content. And we always give you kudos and plugs over here because you are amazing boots on the ground. And I hope that someday I have the capability where my channel gets to the level you're at and I can do the same thing you're doing. But real quick, do you think that this guy is getting, because we're contemplating here, I know this has been the topic on my channel, do you think this guy is getting any outside help to be as slick as he's been avoiding the officials out there?
So officials kind of duck around that question when
Sure.
asked at the press conference. They don't elaborate. We hear kind of rumors like there's a private company that's out here with drones. They got 7 drones up in the sky. Each drone is $150,000, and the drone guy got some credible. He's telling us, and he's flat up telling us they think he has a phone. I don't know where they're getting that information from. I kind of want to believe the drone guy. Authorities duck that kind of question, but yeah, I think he could be possibly getting help. I'm sure they checked his phones before, while he was at the Chester County Prison, that he was there for a while. Maybe he befriended a guard.
Sure.
That does happen. I mean, that just happened with the Casey White case down there in Alabama.
Right.
The Sweat case up there in New York. The guard assisting.
A few years back.
There's a guard that was just fired. Doubt that. I don't think that he would have. Who knows?
Sure.
Who knows? The point is that, there's a possibility he could have got some sort of assistance. It kind of looked like in that surveillance video of him playing Spider-Man going up the wall that those other inmates there were kind of playing guard. If you look at them,
sure,
kind of like, hey, kind of. So who knows? Possibly.
Great. Just quick other thing before you go. If you'd let us maybe check back in with you on another night here, get some reporting, but that's great. And if you have anything that you want to plug in, just let us know your schedule, because I tell you, I think you're in a time machine, or you have a time machine, because every time I look up, man, you are in a different area every hour, and I don't know how you do it, but you're amazing. Yeah. You do excellent boots on the ground coverage. We love it.
Yeah, it's a passion,
Yeah.
And here it's bringing awareness and making a difference.
Exactly.
The locals need to be the locals. I feel in this situation here, I'm not trying to be hero thinking I'm going to find the guys. It's not what it's about. Here to me, it's bringing awareness and giving people in-depth coverage of where they're at all times, because I do think at point that the police here do not tell the locals when they're in a particular area, and there is not a lot of mainstream media out here.
Yeah.
So when you have a blockade, I got a pretty much big platform to be able to show what's going on in real time.
Yep.
So residents can be notified and possibly see, or, rumor mill gets spread around and then they say, oh my God, they're down the block, so they can be vigilant and keep their families safe.
Yeah. Well,
people coming forward giving information too. People come forward, firsthand knowledge. Residents, they're insight. I like the human trend aspect of it too.
Yeah, and the locals have been really kind to you down there. I was listening to some of the conversations earlier. They've been really great. And, I had a few people call into my show today, and they said, hey, we appreciate you, JLR, Nick the Hat, doing these streams, because they're not getting the coverage in and around that area, which is weird. You think they would, but we're actually feeling like, like you were saying, YouTubers are going to be the wave of the future. Let us know anything that we can.
Let me just touch on this real quick.
Yeah.
Like, the mainstream media is more or less gone from the situation. Yeah, they were out here a little bit earlier after the fact, but it's interesting at the Chester County Justice the Justice Center. They have their daily press conferences. They had one today. They allow these local journalists who are not there at the scene, but deny, like, for instance, I got denied entry yesterday, and so did another small stream podcaster, because they're like, oh, you guys aren't credential media, you guys can't come in, but I find that interesting, because we're the ones that are out here, filming and everything like that and relaying information, and these mainstream media are the ones in there allowed to attend the press conference, but they don't really do much afterwards.
It's interesting. Let us know your schedule. What do you got next on your schedule? And if there's anything you want to plug, please plug it.
I'll be here as long as it takes. Like I discussed on my JLR Investigates channel, I'll be here. If he's not found, I'll be here through midweek. And I have another obligation to do. And then at that point, I'm either chasing this Hurricane Lee that's circling in the Atlantic.
Gets worse, because it's hard to predict right now.
Just hang on one second. I had us muted. So right now I have one of my local contacts on the phone, that boots on the ground. We got Ryan, the drone guy, on the phone. Just for everybody that's checking in, I apologize, my mic was off, but he's there on the scene. Ryan, give us a little bit of a taste of. I know you were out there all last night and into the morning. Law enforcement was out there. It looks like the Danelo Cavalcante had eluded police. Did they just all leave at one point? About what time in the morning did everybody leave?
So let me check the timeline of the pictures, because that'll tell you the story.
Sure.
Right around 12 o'clock till about 2 o'clock, they had a PC-12 Pilatus doing circles. Before that, we had drones for about an hour. Then they had, for 2.5 to 3 hours, they were running the plane in circles, and then they probably flew it over to the location we didn't see anymore. And then I think it was Nick got a hit saying, hey, they got a new perimeter up in Phoenixville. So they busted out. Johnny Black's in his car, passed out. I'm staring at the woods for an hour. And then all of a sudden, within about 15, 20 minutes, another Tom's vehicle comes through and does a stop at 2 vehicles, does some things. I couldn't hear it was down the road. And then next thing you know, we hear on the radio from the police car 4-digit numbers, and then something, new perimeter, Phoenixville. And then within about 5 minutes, they took off.
So everybody bailed out of there. Just everybody left.
Everybody just took out. They took out 3 cars when initially the comm car came through, but then within 5 minutes they were all gone. And then one of them went one way around Longwood, and one went north the other way, because it all goes onto one freeway.
Right.
That one way. And then there was no cops. It was pitch dark, and so I woke up. Johnny Black. He hopped in my car. We made some videos as we're going through Creek, Downingtown, and go through the outskirts of Westchester, and then hit all the way up to Phoenixville. We get into the Wawa there, and there's about 50 cars. But the only cop we saw on the way as we were coming up was right there before you get to Westchester, right before you get to 202. And that was it. And we thought they were quarantining the area off, but actually they were just pulled over the side. So we slowed and asked them if it was okay for us to go through. And she's like, like we were interrupting somebody because they were looking over the wall into some, overpass area. And then they like, get out of here. Go ahead. You're good. And so we went up north, got to Wawa, refueled our body, mind, and car.
Yep.
And burgundy vehicles, gray, all different types of undercover vehicles that were all cops. It must have been about 40, 50 cops. Then we get a hold of Nick and find out it's at the Zion Lutheran Church northwest of, and it was just 5 minutes away. We hopped in the car. There's cops at every, point going all the way down from, basically west to east in Phoenixville. We get into across the street, and then as we were pulling up, they were going up to the second floor, I guess, just to, vacate, make sure he wasn't there.
Yeah.
And then somebody pulled out a picture of they think it was him. And some people are saying, no, it's not him, it's not him. But I'm like, I can't even tell, because it was just me taking a screenshot of somebody else's feed of them putting their camera next to their feed.
Right.
So the problem is everybody's using different apps. Everybody's using different platforms.
Right.
I couldn't even stream off YouTube because they didn't think I was worthy. Okay.
Sure.
And I think there's an open market. If Elon Musk ever gets his ass out of gear and gets people to link in, if you could link in real time anywhere, somebody sends you a link and you can just come in just like a phone call live without having to be connected to the app, I think that would change a lot of things.
Well, he's got Starlink. He could do that essentially, right? And it's probably an easy fix for him just on app X, now Twitter known as X. It would be, I think he has an opportunity there to really compete with YouTube, start getting these streamers over there and monetizing and give us some better benefits than YouTube. YouTube suppresses content like this. And, and if I can speak freely here for a second, I appreciate you. YouTube suppresses content. They don't like content like this. They don't like real-time footage. They don't like live streamers. They don't like this. They suppress us so much. And, and JRL made an excellent point yesterday in the phone call that I had with him. 2 days ago. He said, you know what? Streamers are going to be the wave of the future, because we're we're able to get out there. I haven't been out there, but he has, and you have. But you're able to get out there in your
donated time.
yes.
Donated time. We're not getting paid for this. We're doing it just for the thrill and they're having fun and help it out. But I mean, there were people coming out from all over. We just keep seeing people pulling up because they know that we're, related to what the incident in a way, they're trying to share. But are we bailing up north? If you can, give us an address to this Covenant place, or I know we're Covenant Road. Is that the next checkpoint? Whatever you want to get film of. And I got this film of Longwood.
Well, I know JLR is up in Phoenixville right now. And I think that he's going to another location. I'm waiting for his feed to come back up. Where are you now? Are you still near the Linwood Gardens?
Yeah, I'm still there. We're right at the intersection.
Ere you going to deploy your drones there? And that would be great because if we
already deployed. As soon as I got up and I started flying over, I started getting messages about, hey, are you sure you want to fly this area?
So they were shutting you down.
They didn't shut me down in mid-flight, but I'm sure they wrote down my tail number. You know what I mean?
Oh wow!
It's like, it's time to get out of here. If I get a message in the mail or something, saying, hey, you owe so much for not. But I didn't ask for. It didn't put me in a situation where I had software had asked for permission, but it did say, hey, make sure you check with local.
Yeah.
I was like, that's work.
And I said Linwood, and I apologize. I mean Longwood. Listen, this has been confusing for all of us. I'm not familiar with the area. I'm trying to do my best reporting here. I've had some really great help. Ryan's been great the last 24, 48 hours reporting for us. JRL's been great. Nick the Hat. So I apologize. I may pronounce things wrong or say things wrong. We're trying to do this in the moment. Sometimes the chat gets on me a little bit, but we're here. At least we're reporting. So what is your plan for the rest of the day? You're going to try to go out and see, where these next areas are, these sightings, or
try to get areas while the weather kind of goes in and out because it's raining. I mean, and then it stops, and then it's raining and it stops. So we're what's that?
No, I said, oh, that sucks.
Oh, he's saying trying to be in a National Garden.
Let me see if I have any type of address here.
You can send us the address. We're going to head up north to Phoenixville and, get an aerial of the church before it gets.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. When you get up in that area, text me, let me know. I did connect with you. If you're live streaming through your Instagram, I did send you a request. If you just accept my request, I'd be able to stream your live stream, and I can show everybody the feed.
Oh, that's why we couldn't do it.
Yes.
Okay. We're connected. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to connect with me, and I'll check back in with you. How far are you from Phoenixville?
45 minutes.
Okay.
Right. We're up by Wawa to get some a better coffee because they screwed up McDonald's. These kids couldn't, flip a. Oh, they couldn't make a biscuit. Put the cheese on there.
All right, I'll check back with it.
I don't know how we're gonna survive. They can't get the cheese on the biscuit.
They need cheese on the biscuit. I love it, man.
We did get a granny stop by in her Porsche though, and she was bragging out she went 170 miles an hour in a Porsche, and she worked at Longwood Gardens. And I pointed out the tower in the video as I was flying it. She says, "Yeah." She goes, "There's tons of spots. I used to work here for a long time." But I think they're on the older side. I think they wanted to get where they were going. So
yeah.
But I can tell you about the tower once I show you the video. But there's a tower, a pagoda like tower, like with multiple openings, like straight up like a Hobbit, something. You know what I mean?
I bet he could have been up there.
Like maybe 200 feet in the air. So if he got him there, he could have a full view of every light and everything that's going on in that Longwood. So
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you
want to fly lower, but we want to get to the next location.
Yeah. So if you just accept me on
text me this way, you got my phone, and then we're me and Chuck are on the road.
Cool. Yeah, accept my request on Instagram, and then I'll be able to get into your feed and see what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll try to do an iCloud link for you and JLR.
Yeah.
To upload the video.
Cool. Awesome. All right, we'll check back in with you. Thank you, Ryan. Be safe.
Yeah.
All right, boss. See you, boss. Great contact on the ground. Let's see. That was cool. Let's go back to, let's see. Someone's telling me to. All right, so they're saying, Teresa's saying, Brian, 7:25 hours in Nick's police stream, the storm, the church. All right, let me get over to there. We'll pull that up. What I do want to do, though, first is play the call from last night with JLR while I look up that other video. I'll get that other video queued up. And then, oh, actually, someone just told me JRL is up again. Okay, let's check in with JRL. And I believe that Nick is going to probably past streams with him. I bet you they're gonna. I don't see JRL live, so he's not up right now. But thanks for giving me information. I'm gonna play the feed from last night, the phone call that I had with JRL last night, and then I'm gonna look for that video and queue up the police going into the church. All right, let's play this here. No.
Thank you. I don't know if we got cut off or what was the scenario. Hello?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, if you give us just a quick live report, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm here. It was spotty. I don't know, the kept going in and out.
I use the restroom real quick.
I don't know where I left off at, but basically, his law enforcement presence here is very strong, just as strong as before, if not more. And they're all pointed at Longwood Gardens. Right now, these law enforcement vehicles are shining big spotlights on the property of Longwood Gardens. Also, a farmer who owns a large parcel of land, has crops. He said that law enforcement came to them yesterday and actually made him harvest his crops 1 month early than normal because they want it cut down. And he lives in a property on, I guess, Schoolhouse. It's a little bit west of this location here, and they wanted his crop cut down. So he said they also went to the other farmer that lives north, a little bit more north, for some reason. I'm assuming that they want to, put it down as low as possible, to prevent this guy from sneaking out, blending in the court. I don't know. But to make somebody do that is like very, very strange. And, it's raining out here. It's still an active scene. I can tell you that the law enforcement morale is very high. They've been very kind and professional. They look out for each other. They've been, working these 12-hour shifts. They work 12-hour shifts. They work from 7 to 7, and then they get replaced. And I'm hearing the rumors. I'm hearing that it's like if they don't find this dude by Monday, it's going to be rocket. They're going to kick it up a notch on Monday, like with a bigger law enforcement presence.
JLR, can you confirm if there are tunnels in and around that Linwood Garden area? We're hearing some rumors about that. Have you seen any of them or, gone? Yeah.
Well, there was so Longwood Garden workers, some workers can stay on the property. There's multiple houses and some of the workers so for instance, there's a woman here that actually lives on Longwood Gardens, and she talked to me today. She told me specifically there is tunnels. 2 people confirmed with me that they know there's tunnels under the greenhouses, under these buildings here, the whole property. They don't know for sure where the tunnels, because they don't own the homes. They stay there because they're workers.
Sure.
So they don't know the extent of the tunnels, but they're unsure if the tunnels can go off the property or it's just like a maze within the property. And they're not sure of if it can be like, you can fully walk through. They were acting like you have to kind of crawl or duck to go do these things. And there's pipes and drainage, but there is tunnels in there. And apparently there's some sort of blueprint being circulated. I don't know if you've seen it or, but there's PDFs online now that are posting about these tunnels under the. Now, who knows if the tunnels connect to the sewage system? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can tell you today that on the property, I personally seen CERT/SWAT, military dress, camouflaged authorities going almost like probably within groups of 10 multiple times, going across the entire property with their guns drawn. I seen them open up a shed and draw their gun in there, look in the trash can. So they're moving, they're around, but at the same time, to the west, At the same time, to the west, the helicopter was zooming around at this field with construction equipment, and 15 U.S. Marshals were like going a grid search from west to east to Longwood Garden this afternoon. That was, if you look on the flight radar, that flight that was this afternoon, that was them.
So I saw this morning when you started your feed about 9 o'clock this morning, it looked like there was an increased police presence and a military vehicle that was brought in. Did you see any use of that military vehicle today?
So we can't see where they go in at.
Sure.
We drive around to different locations, seen them go back and forth multiple times. There's sirens going off right now today, but I don't know if there's sirens going off right now. I don't know if it's related. Yeah, it's probably unrelated. I also seen vehicles, a convoy of game wardens. They had like the game warden on the side of their vehicle.
Interesting.
And the SWAT vans, there were multiple vans, and you could see the people in there, and there was like maybe a team of 6 or 7 per van. I don't know where they go in at. Probably the same people I've personally seen when they were on the property. I just didn't see them get out of the vehicle to go onto the property. It probably was down further. This is a vast amount of land. If you look at the map, we're talking like over 1,000 acres of property. So
wow.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Well, JLR, I know that you're busy. You have your stream going over here. We're supporting you on the LTL podcast. I appreciate your time and the boots on the ground reporting. You have been killing it, sir. And thank you so much. And thanks for jumping on. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I got caught off guard here because I'm like all over the map here.
Sorry.
But yeah, you can. No, you're fine. Every day I'll check in with you and I'll let you know what's going on. No problem.
Thank you. Have a great stream, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, you too. Take care. Be safe.
All right.
You can't see it that well, but they're on their way. I did.
Station 65, St. Peter's Police Department, 111 Church Street, Department 208. Phoenixville Borough Police Department. Come on, you go around back. You might be on the neighbor's back there.
No, that's Westchester. That's why I don't want to.
All right, we're going to do some review. We're just waiting for JLR to come up. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at the mute button. It's just because I don't want to have a bunch of background music playing. But we're waiting for JLR to come back live. We're going to do some review from last night. This is from Nick the Hat. I believe this is when the police officers started to check out that church last night that there was a reported, I believe, sighting or break-in.
We'll play the scanner on because you guys are going to be hearing a bunch of random stuff. And if we hear a bunch of random stuff,
thank you, Giovanna.
No, that's in Westchester. That's why I don't want to have the scanner on. I mean, I'll keep it on just in case it says escaped prisoner, but I'm gonna put it to the side until I hear that. But you guys are seeing this in like real time, which is kind of cool. Over here we have what looks, I can't tell from here. They're not. So the parking lot is full of law enforcement. Give me a second.
Let's speed up a little bit.
I can tell you for a fact that the last sight. They're definitely still staging, waiting. I'm assuming they're waiting for the units to arrive from.
Not sure, JG.
Longwood.
We're waiting. We haven't heard anything.
That's a safe assumption. No, you guys are not seeing the church. That's a construction.
I played the scanner call
company. I don't know what that is. It looks
20
like
minutes
some
ago.
sort of an industrial building.
I can go back and review it.
And we're in the middle of the staging area right now. The entire focus has moved to this location.
Let's just speed up a little bit here. Okay. We see law enforcement entering the church.
So there are currently officers going around the church again. Guys, I gotta show you this in the other camera because they're going in with rifles. Rifles are drawn right now.
Wow. This is from last night from Nick the Hat.
That door that you're looking at is the door that was unlocked.
Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you all the new subscribers that have come into the channel. We are live and we are reporting on the Danelo Cavalcante situation down in Chester County, Pennsylvania. We're awaiting JLR's live feed to come back. I also have a contact on the ground that we're dubbed Ryan the Drone Guy that should be up in the air in about 45 minutes. We may be able to see some drone footage. And we've had some really great boots on the ground coverage. The Hat has been in and around the area as well. And we're hoping that Danelo Cavalcante gets caught today. This cannot go on any longer. He is now eluded the police. It's not good. Lots of resources, a lot of wasted time, lots of money spent. But we do support law enforcement. Things like this do happen. And this guy's a slippery snake. He's one slippery snake.
And that's live right over there.
Excuse me, I've been sick for about a week. I'm just trying to shake the rest of this cold.
Can you imagine if we see him coming out? And earlier we said that it would be an impossible shot. Well, this shot would be possible. you have a who confirmed that all the get to the chopper? A resident. Okay. Do you know what time that was at? No, she just drove up like now. Okay. I'm curious if that was when you would expect kind of the
Excuse me.
I don't know. In the next 10 minutes. All right, guys. So they just came out. So.
We're waiting for JLR to come back. There's just no live feed yet, but I know he was switching positions. And I'm going to have Ryan call back in here in a little while. He's boots on the ground as well. Maybe get his live feed from his drone today.
So yeah, we received so look, guys, here's a photo from Longwood Gardens. It's clear. They've cleared it. They're gone. Here's another one. We passed these roads on the way here, and there were officers everywhere, and now they're gone.
It's crazy. Want to welcome in all the new subscribers, all the new chatters to LTL Podcast. We are a true crime podcast, but not only cover true crime, we cover scams and deceptions
we're right
as well.
Next to the church.
And we try to cover as much as this local news in these crazy situations and just get good, relevant information out there. We don't stick to conspiracy theories. We don't, get into stuff like that. I've covered the Idaho 4 case. I have lots of content on my homepage. You can check that out if you're new here. But obviously right now, this is the story that is captivating America. And we're in day 11 here of Danelo Cavalcante has slipped law enforcement and has possibly stolen a white van to elude police. I believe, in my humble opinion, that he is getting some help at this point. There's been sightings or rumors of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, where he may be at this point.
Here come the police. The Chester County Sheriff's Department just arrived.
And I'm just going to pause this for a second just to keep giving my update so I don't keep talking over Nick. I've had some conversations with JLR Investigates, live boots on the ground as he's been there over the last 48 hours. I've made some really great contacts with some other boots on the ground that have been calling in and giving updates here. Ryan, the drone guy. Hopefully we're going to get to see some drone footage today of the areas in and around Longwood Gardens. And I believe that he's going to head north up to Phoenixville as well, too. So you should check back in with me in about 45 minutes. We've been toggling the streams, Nick the Hat, JLR, and Fox 29 Philadelphia. But Fox, the mainstream media, is not there anymore. So all we have is our friends there on the ground, and they have been killing it with the live footage. Please excuse me, I've had a cold the last couple of days. And I know last night, Ryan, the drone guy, was actually telling me that law enforcement were actually watching the LTL podcast and watching that feed as well. So that was pretty cool. If you're new here, please make sure to subscribe, like, and give this video a like. We want to get as much likes on this video to keep pushing it out further in the algorithm so we can get a larger crowd in here to continue with this live coverage. All right, let's go back to this video from Nick the Hat from last night. And I'm still waiting for JLR Investigates to come back alive. He's personally given me permission to use his feed to report, and I will do so when it comes back live. All right, here we go.
And those guys were at Longwood. All right, guys, we have all the officers showing up right now. So, guys, they're surrounding the church. It's very dark, so I don't want to show you a dark image. They're surrounding the. Oh, here come more law enforcement from here.
Let me just pause this really quick. The hashtag Danelo Cavalcante in Phoenixville is now trending on Twitter. Danelo Cavalcante in Phoenixville is now trending on Twitter. Let's see. Let me just check Twitter here for a second. Yeah, this was I got a couple things I'm going to show from Twitter here in a moment.
The church is getting surrounded.
Welcome in everybody to the live feed. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Sunday morning. Hope everybody is safe. I want to wish everybody down in that Chester County to be safe.
Dude, I'm sorry. I said, dude, they're surrounding the church, literally.
I hope that law enforcement is safe as well. We wish you the best of luck. You've put tireless long hours into this capture, and we hope that Danelo Cavalcante is caught today.
So, guys, they're surrounding the church.
Low key, thank you so much for being here today.
Literally, this is the definition of surrounding it. We are seeing units in every direction.
Thank you so much.
Wow. So the church, they're cocking their guns. Okay, they're at their doors with their guns drawn. He might be in the church.
If you want any
let me get a better shot
chat to
I'm going to show you guys what it looks like zoomed in.
Always hit the super chat button. I'll be able to see it a little bit better. It comes up in color. And I can point and highlight that out a little bit better. This is from Nick the Hat's feed last night. Pull at the top.
So there are more guys. There's a parade of police coming up the pike. A parade of police. They all have shifted gears from Longwood Gardens.
Excuse me.
This area, 48 minutes away.
The first super chat of the day. Thank you, Danielle, so much for the $4.99. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being a mod. I hope that you're feeling better. I know you've been down with a leg injury, and we hope that you're on a way to recovery. We need you back out and healthy.
Okay, they're going through a window. They're.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Excuse me.
Get to the chopper! Steven! on, man. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, Canelo. That's right. The cone. Canelo the cone. Where is he? I hope he didn't get left at the scene. That'd be great if JLR took him. That'd be really good.
This church is cornered. I mean, they have surrounded it completely. Look, as soon as they get out, they grab their guns.
Excuse me. Canelo the cone.
Wow. Somehow we ended up in the middle once again of the action, and that's what's weird about this entire situation. I don't know if I want to call it lucky.
Oh, Ryan
So
might have the cone.
Those are
I have
agents.
to ask him when he calls in.
I can't see from them. I don't know what is that state police or is that the Fugitive Task Force? It's the DEA, it says. The one shirt says DEA. All right, guys, they're descending on this place. Holy cow.
Yeah, Canelo the cone could tell some stories.
We definitely weren't expecting this. And I said earlier, if there's going to be an arrest, it's not going to be captured on camera. Yeah, that was if it was in the woods. We're not in the woods anymore. We're in pretty much the open.
Be right back.
I've lost sight of the police, but you guys can see. Let me make sure. Let's see. So there's no movement yet. As soon as there is, I'm going to move it back to the Zoom. Let me check and see if there's anything I'm missing. An officer entered the church earlier, and that was on the live stream. I'll show you the footage again in a minute. So they've made entry. They're in the church right now. This is bizarre. So the tracker plane is above us. What started as a very boring day has become. This is probably the most activity at night that we've seen this close. It's safe to say that this is definitely the most activity. I don't know if they have reason to believe that he's in the church, but they have surrounded it literally. This is the definition of it. Here's the a better angle. Trying to see if there's any movement before I.
Still awaiting JLR's live feed. I know that he was switching positions. When his feed comes back up, we'll go to that live. Right now, we're just doing a little review from last night.
So, guys, just to recap, the entire perimeter at Longwood Gardens has been lifted. That is now a safe zone.
That's the Alamo.
Completely lifted. Authorities have now descended on a church just minutes away from where the escapee committed his crime that led him to a life sentence.
Excuse me.
This has come full circle back
I'm sorry. I've
to
been
his original
sick
area where he was. Yeah, I don't think anybody really. Like I said, we can't predict this kind of stuff. It happens in real time, and let's see what this guy's doing. All right, so no activity. Like this escape has had more twists and turns than any movie I've seen when it comes to similar situations. I mean, you have a one man against. Oh, let me see if I can get the shot. Okay, so they're in the church. Hold on. you're going to see them making their way up the steps. You guys see that?
Yep.
Wow. So we're looking in the windows of the church right now, and officers are going up the steps and into the
you're up
chapel.
all night,
They've made it into the
ABB?
chapel.
That's crazy.
Officers are in the chapel.
I got about
right
4
now.
hours of sleep. And my contacts all last night were pinging me. I was waking up. Mary, thank you for coming into LTL podcast. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here. It's crazy, right? TL, thank you so much for being a new sub. We appreciate you.
So, guys, they're in the chapel of the church.
I'm waiting JLL's live feed to come back. If it does, we'll pull that up. But he's out on the road right now.
This escape took a dramatic turn in the last few hours, and this is something that we really didn't see coming. We told you guys we were going to be leaving soon to go to Costart Road. It was a very boring night, and then this happened. A call came in earlier while we were speaking with a resident who said they believe they saw the escapee in their backyard on Fairville Drive, showed us photos of the FBI in their backyard. And yesterday, another 911 call came in, and that's why it's important to check these 911 calls out, like we said yesterday.
They have now left Longwood.
Check it out.
They're not there anymore.
And
law enforcement has
it's
left.
very possible that he was there, but they were so confident. There's nothing at the tower up top. There's no movement.
I think what happened was, and I'll give you kind of my synopsis of what I think happened. I think that Danelo got into that area where Longwood was, kind of ran around in that area of the botanical garden, was being seen on all these cams. So he knew if he was in that area, he would get all the law enforcement concentrated in and around that area and that perimeter blocked off. He probably figured out a route to get out of there. When he got out, he got up into that dairy farm. I believe that it was reported 2 miles north, took that van and got in and out of that area. So when law enforcement was around Longwood, they were kind of just spinning like a hamster in a wheel. He had already gotten out of there. And now there's reportings that he's gone to Phoenixville. I know my contact, Ryan, is heading up to Phoenixville right now. And I'm not too sure where JLR is right now, but I know he's on the road and he's switching positions. So that's what I think happened. He just kind of trolled the police around in that area, got them concentrated in, knew they would be in that area, and figured out a way to slip out and get out. And then once he got out, possibly got that white van and took off. So that's kind of what I think happened. Smart dude if he did that. But I also think, and I think once this all concludes, you know, good or bad, when they investigate, they're going to find out, in my heart of hearts, I think that he's had some help along the way, whether it be friends, family, whatever it is. I feel like they've been kind of guiding him and helping him to slip in and out of that area, possibly giving him some food, maybe a cell phone, stuff like that. So that's kind of what I feel. Yeah, I think there's going to be really bad. A lot of people are going to get written up or fired.
I can give my number out on a live stream.
Thank you, Peekaboo. I appreciate you.
Okay. I'm going to have to put this over here.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, he just basically trolled everybody. Because if you see and you look at like the new photos, those trail cams or those ring cams that are picking him up, he's almost brazen enough in those photos, the last photos that were released. He's kind of like smiling at the camera like, what up, dude? I'm out of here, you know? So that's, I think, what he did. He got everybody concentrated in that area, found a way to slip out, got out, waited, you know, didn't move during the day because you can move during the cover of night, waited till the nightfall came, figured out his way around. And that's when all his movements, if you look at all the camera footage that's picked him up, all those movements have been at night. So he's using the cover of night. He's a smart guy. Smart guy in the sense of eluding police, not smart in the stupid thing that he did and the horrific thing that he did, but smart guy to figure out to basically fool about 400 police officers in and around that area. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, the amount of money that has been spent, and now you're possibly with a guy that the perimeter now is going to stretch all the way across the United States. Barry's saying that he definitely had help. Also, have to remember, when you are an immigrant and you have a family member who comes here illegally, you know each other where you live, etc. He has that mentality. Absolutely. Dan thinks that the van is a distraction by his supporters, also is a look-alike picture on porches. I think it's him. I'm not an expert, but when you look at the eyes and you match up his eyes to the mugshot, it looks pretty damn spot on. Let's see if JLR is up again. If he is, we'll go to that feed. But if not, we'll continue with this review. Appreciate all the new members, all the new subscribers. Let's do this. Let's give out some memberships. You got 5 new members coming through. Enjoy the free month on me. I have tons of members-only content on my homepage. You can go and review. You got 1 free month. Let's welcome in all those new members. If anybody would like to support the channel on a monthly basis, you can go down there and click the join button. It's only $1.99. My memberships, my monthly memberships only start at $1.99, and it helps support this stream so we can keep it going here. And also have the super chat option as well too. Any way to contribute or help out would be much appreciated. If not, it's okay. You can hang here. It's free. We just love being having people in our chat and hanging out. Thank you so much for keeping the chat clean and free, free and open. We like to have that conversation. Thank all my moderators for being here today on this Sunday. Thank you. It was confirmed. Yes, it was confirmed.
So, they're in the church, right in front of us. They're going around and clearing it. The door was found open.
Great chat. I love the chat.
I'm trying to see if there's any
a lot of great people
that see from afar. But
come in and out. JLR is still not up. We'll continue here with this review from last night.
Up there.
Oh, you're welcome, Robert. Thank you. Thank you for.
Can you imagine if he was right there?
Yeah, it's very muggy and warm here in Massachusetts today. Well, thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much. It's been a long couple of days. It's been a long couple of days. We put some long hours into this streaming as much as we can, but I appreciate everybody being here. I really do. And, getting LTL podcast out there on the map. We want to grow this channel and make it huge. Make sure we give good, relevant content here.
Literally, the church is surrounded. We saw earlier an officer made entry. He opened the door and it was open. And out here, it's so far from the perimeter that I guess they never suspected him to circle back.
If you're new in the chat here we are. Smash that like button. I really would appreciate it.
2021.
This stream out further into the algorithm. Thank you. Danielle, we're at 9,559. Gearing towards 10,000 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
So the church apparently is clear. Okay.
Thank you.
So
We
they've
just hit
cleared the church.
200
I'm
likes.
hearing.
I appreciate that.
And they're coming out.
Thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. I don't know, Danielle. We still have some work to do. We'll get there. It's going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. You know, it's Zen. Thank you so much. Let's just highlight this really quick. Zen says, all you streamers have been far better than the local news. Great job. Thank you. We work hard at this. I just let everybody know, if you're new here, a little bit about me. I work a full-time job. I work almost 50 to 60 hours a week. And in between that, any time that I have always goes into my channel. My dream is to become a full-time YouTuber someday. That's my dream, and I want to be what JLR is. Boots on the ground coverage. Be able to travel to these places and give you all firsthand knowledge, good relevant content. This channel doesn't get into conspiracy theories. We don't do we don't put out false information like some of the other channels. We stick to the facts. We stick to reporting. We stick to good, relevant, clean information. We use vetted documents or news articles, and our chat and our boots on the ground people. I've made some really great contacts with people over the last 48 hours, or actually longer than that, the last 4 or 5 days that I've been doing this. And I've gotten to know some locals there. They've been calling in, and it's been really great. And they've been keeping touch with me at all hours of the night. Even when I'm sleeping, they're letting me know what's going on there. So it's a real shame, and I heard that. It's a real shame that the local mainstream media down there is dismissing what's going on. And it is. And I think that the wave of the future is going to be things like this, like podcasts like this, like Boots on the Ground coverage, Nick the Hat, JLR. That is going to be the wave of the future of media. And I think mainstream media is afraid of that. And we are now starting to get, further reach than these mainstream media. I think they're missing out on a lot of missed opportunity, and they need, and this is where we pick up the slack, and we take it upon ourselves to put coverage together. And I had locals that called into the show the other day and said, we appreciate what you're doing. You are giving us firsthand knowledge of what's going on in our area, because we're not getting it from the local media. And, one thing I will say this, and I will praise the law enforcement in the area. They have been very informative to the locals. They have answered questions when they've been out in those areas when they've had lockdown. I've heard that they've been very generous and very kind to everybody around the area. Believe me, they want this to end just as much as the locals do. And, we're going to continue to cover this. Hopefully this scumbag gets picked up soon, because it's exhausting. It's a lot of work. But we want to welcome in all the new viewers and subscribers that have come over here and checked out this small podcast. And it's been a lot of fun. I enjoy the chat. I enjoy being here. I cannot wait to get out of my regular daytime job to come here and spend time with all of you, because this is my therapy. And I love seeing the chats. I recognize the names. I love my moderators being here and moderating this content. And I love everybody that comes into the chat to give us some leads to check on. Excuse me, I've been sick the last couple of days. Some leads to check on and bring that news forward and let you all know. So thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. All right, let's keep checking through here with Nick. And then once JLR comes back up, I will pull that feed and broadcast it. He's given me personal permission to use that feed when he comes back live. So I'll be right back. Excuse me.
So now the manhunt has intensified once again. as they've moved locations to 48 or so minutes away from Longwood Gardens, focusing their attention here in Phoenixville once more, where the whole saga started. I mean, it's almost unreal that he has breached the perimeter and made it 48 minutes away. It's a shocker, to say the least.
All right, I am back. I just had to throw some pizza in the oven. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm still waiting to see if JLR is going to come back. I think he said he was going to come back. God, this cold will not quit. It is going and going and going. But we'll hang here with this review. I want to welcome in all the new subscribers, all the new members. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out on this chat with us today. I can check that. Let me just see if there's been any mainstream media articles that have come forward.
Shifting gears once more.
So the only thing that I can find right now, and let's dump this feed for a second. I'll pull up a report from USA Today, and I think it's just going to be the same information that we've been getting. Says escape killer Danelo Cavalcante seen driving van as manhunt intensifies. Intensifies. Let's read through this article a little bit. I think it's going to just be a lot of review stuff that we already know. This was updated at 11:12 a.m. Today, and it says the manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante intensifies Sunday when authorities in Pennsylvania announced the escape killer has been seen hours earlier and changed his appearance while driving a Ford van. So it has been confirmed. Cavalcante fled a suburban Philadelphia prison on August 31st, triggering a massive search that has resulted in several sightings, mostly Phoenixville, in a town of about 20,000 people, 20 miles north of Chester County Prison. State police in a Facebook post early Sunday said Cavalcante was operating a white 2020 Ford Transit van with a refrigerator unit on top. He was clean shaven and has been wearing a yellow or green hooded sweatshirt, black baseball style hat, green prison pants, and white shoes. So the state police has confirmed as of early today that he did steal and operate the white Ford Transit van. It is confirmed. Authorities say Cavalcante, 34, has little to lose and should be considered extremely dangerous. He faces life in prison after a conviction last month in the murder of his girlfriend. And we talked about the Cavalcante crab walk to freedom. We know that. JRL is live. Thank you for that update. He's got upcoming at 11:33. So let's go off this article. We're going to pull up the JRL feed. Thank you for giving me that update. We're awaiting JLR. I hope you all continue to stay with me here through this coverage. We'll wait for this live feed to come back and get the most relevant boots on the ground information. So Zen Long is saying that state police have announced that they believe he's moved out of Phoenixville area, dispersing law enforcement. Thank you. I hope no one gets hurt. That's the bottom line here. We just hope that no one gets hurt and everybody ends up being safe in this situation. Please stay with me here. When JLR comes up, we will go to the live feed. We do. We have a poll at the top. Right now, the poll is, do you think Danelo would be caught today? 17% say yes. 83% say no. If you think he's going to get caught today, give me a hell yeah. I don't have him live. Here we go. Perfect.
It's a little bit north of the next road, north of the Wawa at 401 and Route 100. If you go up another few, I don't know, maybe a mile, and then you go to the left on Nanmeal, it's there's a I guess there's a road called Nanmeal, Essex, maybe Essex. You ever hear of Essex? Way in the back. So there is a Wawa right on 401 there and Route 100. There's definitely some action going on here, folks. Fortunately, I don't have my tripod.
Michelle thinks he's not going to get caught today. Well, we'll see.
I'll get my other phone down here. I parked down here. As you can see, police presence around here. I parked here.
JLR feed. He's given me permission to stream his feed.
Did they find the van? I don't see any van around here.
No need to leave the chat. We got it up here live. You can chat here on the right-hand side. Please feel free to chat.
More police are coming. They got dogs. You see the dogs?
All right, this might be good. God, would it be great if we watch him get brought out in cuffs today? Back in custody.
This is not being broadcast on any scanner, folks. This is some undercover operation stuff going on. So my source has brought me to this location.
Gosh, I hope they get this guy today. Thank you, moderators, for being here on this Sunday morning. Appreciate you all being here. So I just got a text from my contact on the ground. He says that he'll be at the Zion Lutheran Church around 11:45 a.m. When he starts running, he'll let me know.
Camouflage. Camouflage. Camouflage.
I'm going to tell him to check JRL's stream.
Now, what's interesting about these plates here is a lot of the plates here are not Pennsylvania plates. They're out-of-state plates, which I found interesting. Okay, here's a police officer here, some sheriff, something. Oh, that's Homeland Security, I think.
Wow.
I think we got Homeland Security.
Oh.
Homeland Security, people.
Blocking the road, maybe? They got dogs out.
Homeland Security's here. Wow. Border Patrol. No, it's Border Patrol. U.S. Customs and Border Patrol.
That road's being blocked off. Something's big going to go down here, I think, guys and ladies. I think something's going to happen here. They got the dog out. Good morning. It's interesting they blocked that door, that roadway off.
Starting to rain out here a little bit. It's north of Chester Springs.
Oh, wow, creepy. Oh, we're getting something going on.
We got more law enforcement here coming out with
a lot of law enforcement showing up.
They're coming out.
Heard some sirens.
Get to the chopper!
They're showing up in droves here. They may have an area here where they think he might be at.
Get to the chopper!
Pew, pew, pew!
So Bella says the governor has requested extra help in finally. Okay, good to know. Thank you for relaying that information.
And they're coming up below me.
Larry says they put the dog back in the
They got
car.
camouflage people on the roads. Look. It's starting to rain pretty hard here now. I'm going to stick out of here as long as I can. Try to get you guys the latest.
So Ryan's arriving at Zion Lutheran Church.
Rain is coming down hard.
He's in the wrong area. I'm just going to dip out and just call Ryan really quick. Yeah, he's been some really great eyes on the ground there, Candy. You know, I appreciate what he's been doing. He just texted me all late last night. I was out like a light, but I kept waking up and seeing his text.
I kind of hear a chopper coming. I don't know.
Oh, chopper in the air.
Get to the chopper!
And they got that road blocked off. That tells me they may think there's a lead here. It is pouring there right now.
Let me tell you something, folks. This is not Pennsylvania State Police, I don't believe, that are here. These are different agencies, people. All of them have different license plates. The license plates on some of these vehicles, this is New York. The other one had Michigan. We're talking about a multiple agency facet going on here, people. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow. Full tack. And he's walking pretty aggressive. A lot of law enforcement being deployed in this area right now. Man, I hope they get this guy today. Jeez. They got to get this guy. I wonder if they're going to kick JLR out of there. See if they're going to talk to him. It did, didn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Wow. That's crazy.
All right, so we're setting up the perimeter.
Okay.
Oh.
Back with this.
Sure.
Wherever
So
the
go
stripper
back. Just go back that way.
Yep.
Okay. God bless you guys. We're praying for you guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we got Border Patrol. I'm going to move back.
So someone said in the chat what this is called by the locals. If they could punch that up again, that would be great.
Be safe, man. We all supporting you guys.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're all supporting you guys. We've been following this for,
Yeah.
since always through. Just be safe.
Ludwig's Corner is called by the locals. All right, I need to just grab my food real quick. I'll
All right,
be back.
guys, they're
I'm gonna
setting
keep
up
the
a
feet up,
perimeter
all
out
right?
here.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. I'll be right back.
All the big dogs are coming. God bless you. All right, now media's here. There's something going on up here in the corn, guys. Something is going on in the corn. Media's here now. Let me just go in here and just
Does
sit here
anybody
for a
know
minute.
the address in and around that area? Crafty, do you
action,
have an
folks.
address?
Just
I wanna
stick with
get
me
it-
here. We got
I want to get it off to my guy.
we got them
boots on
in
the
this
ground.
cornfield. I'm telling you, my sources. The van was located around here, I believe.
Do you have an address?
Possibly. We're just gonna wait in here. Rain is coming down pretty good. He could be in this area, folks. You get it here first, guys. JLR investigates. There is heavy activity and more police are coming. This car is trying to get out of the scene. I'm going to try to stay put. All right, so we got police coming up from the back end too.
All right, guys. I don't usually eat on stream, but I'm going to eat on stream.
PSP is here.
Wow.
It's going to... The news guys came. I'm 10 minutes ahead of you, Bow. 10 minutes ahead of you.
Yeah, screw you, man. JLR was fucking there already. Fuck you.
I'm going to step out in a minute and see what's up.
That's awesome. JLR was already there, man. Wow, they're blocking roads, everything. Pizza. Look at this fucking guy. You're gonna kick him out too.
Kicking them out.
Yep.
Okay, they're all in the cornfields, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna see.
I feel good about this. Yeah.
All right, he's telling me to turn around, so I gotta turn around. Hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna keep it on here, and then I'm gonna turn around. Stay with me, guys.
yep, we're here, man. We're with you. JR on the scene.
I gotta turn around. They're telling me to turn around. They're securing the perimeter here. They're securing a perimeter out here in the sticks of Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Excuse me.
JLR's at the scene of where the action is. They got some. They're in this cornfield. Numerous troops have come out the cornfield.
I don't know if
Here,
it'll be
let's see
on
if I can
stream, but I don't want to miss this.
go back. Let me see. All right, we're gonna go back out and see what's up. Where's he moving to? We okay here? You say you agree? Why? Is he still loose running around here? They think? No. All right, you see how they're out here, folks. Big Homeland Security's out here. Police presence out here. In the woods. So wherever they say to go, as far as a perimeter, let me talk to the PSP up here. No, I'm talking to you. Where will your Where will your perimeter be? Like, I want to go where you know what I'm saying?
I'm shutting it down on Iron Bridge Road.
Okay, go shut down the
next
whole
intersection.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut in really quick. Ryan is live with his drone.
Okay, we're getting
the best footage. I thought we were gonna get more of
There
it.
you go. Yeah,
That's the
I can
church.
see that.
Ryan's at that church.
Let's get a little bit higher.
I wish we could get him over to that field.
Back in.
JLR's stream is it's buffering right now, so I'll go back when he clears up.
Looks like we're pretty busy here today. We have
last night
news, camera trucks, everything you can think of out here.
This is the drone guy, Ryan, the drone guy. I'm sorry, I'm being rude and speaking on stream.
Behind us, or supposedly, I think he was talking about, JLR was talking about these mobile homes.
JLR's
that
is
were
just buffering right now.
to the
He's in a bad
right.
area, so I'm gonna wait.
Right
when
over
he comes
there.
back, I'll go back to JLR. Just hang out with me.
I think those were mobile homes over there.
Yeah, he's buffering right now. So we'll wait. We'll stay with Ryan until JLR comes back.
Okay,
Thank you,
my
Bella. I
hand
appreciate
there.
you.
Go to your right a little bit. There you go. New homes to the southwest. And there's like some kind of building behind that. That looks like the mobile home that he was. Yeah, right there. I think that was the mobile home that spotted him right there. We'll go in close.
JLR is still buffering. When he gets that feedback, I'll bring him back.
Yeah, there's the mobile home. Stay above the trees.
Thank you all for being here. All the new subscribers that have come in today. This is the church from last night. This is the church from last night. Ryan, the drone guy, is there. He's got his drone up. I'm still waiting for JLR to come back. Once he does, I'll be able to.
Okay, so
Buffering.
Okay, he says we're live. That's good to know. Thank you for giving me an update. All right, we're gonna look around here. It looks like there's vans in the background. Could be related to that area, forest area. Okay, but there's where supposedly
JLR is down, but
they
we'll stay with
spotted
Ryan
the
right now. This is the church from
camera.
last night that was caught
See
on
if I
Nick
get close
the
enough
Hat's feed.
without drawing these people.
Yeah, he's at that church from last night that police went into.
Okay, it's as close as I comfortably want to get over somebody's property. I'm sure they want their privacy, especially on a Sunday. But then it shows you how close they are to the church.
Yeah, I know the glare. There's nothing I don't think he can do there. He's doing his best, bro. He's doing his best. We gotta give him credit. He's out there. He didn't have to be doing this
Okay,
stuff.
there's the homes.
I believe he's from Maryland, but he
Very
lives,
dense area. New
parents-
homes in the background, but if it,
parents
if he's in
live
a
in Chester
vehicle,
County.
he didn't walk to get here. So
Yeah,
let's
JLR,
find out where we
JLR
are.
is down right now.
There we go.
We'll wait for him to come back, but we'll stay with
Coming
the
in.
drone footage.
Hey, let's buzz the media. How about that? Why not? It's always fun.
So there looks like
I
there's
think it's,
media presence there.
100 and something road. That's where I'm going to be heading.
This is the church from
Okay.
last night.
We'll do a quick run around the church here. Still good on power. Yeah, let's mess up this cup. What do they call that? Cupola?
JLR is down.
Let's see. That
I'm
looks
waiting
like
for
the
his
main
feet to
door.
come
This is
back.
where he came in. He looks like he came in the south end over here. We go. Oh, the tree! Watch out, the tree, Ryan.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's hard with the camera overlay.
It's really hard. I'm trying to keep the
I
glare.
know. Well, looks like he
Hey,
came
these guys
in
are doing a
this
good
door
job.
over
We
here,
appreciate it. Yeah, he lost
which
signal,
is
but
on the south end.
we'll hopefully get it back. We'll stay with Ryan,
That
the
looks
drone
familiar
footage.
from when they're broadcasting. Probably this door.
This is
over
the
here,
church
'cause
from
he had a
last
line
night.
of sight when he was watching them going up the stairs. Yep. Because he had a view like right around here of them going in through those doors. All right, Chuck, lead him away. I'm gonna land.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, this is crazy, people. It's time to call the National Guard. Get your Shapiro to do something.
We just sent him a thank you. Wow, that's pretty
Again,
cool.
we
Drones
need the
are
National
cool, man.
Guard now. He's been slipping them too many times. First of all, how was the keys left in the van? Where did he get the tools to hotwire?
Well, sometimes for a Chevy, let's say if it was a Ford, right?
I'm not sure.
All they got to do is break the column, and then they turn over what's called the gear that turns over,
Yep.
right?
You still need tools.
Flathead.
Yeah.
You can. All you need is a flathead. All you do is you pop your flathead at the top of the window. You pop it because it's surrounded by plastic, so it doesn't break and loud. Then you go in.
That's
pop the
Ryan right
collar,
there.
and then you either jump for the wires because it's an old Ford. It's not like a brand new Ford.
Yeah.
So.
But it's time
go
for
to this other corner they're talking about.
It's time for National Guard. You want me to end this?
Yeah, go ahead and end it, and we'll get in touch with everybody.
Later, people.
All right, good stuff there. Thank you, Ryan.
It's an iPhone. I don't know how to do it on an iPhone. I'm Android.
Okay, let's go to. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, the bike's out and everything. That's great. Good for him. It's someone again that just really cares about what's going on in and around his community. I think he lived in and around Chester County, moved up to Maryland, not too far away from there. And I believe he said that his parents live literally where they were all staged last night, not too far from there. And he said, "Hey, I'll just be out here doing this." And he was updating me all through the night. I was sleeping, but he was updating me all through the night. I don't think he's slept much today, and not too sure, but he'll probably stay in touch with me here. Listen, they're doing the best given the circumstances, and we'll just wait to see if JLR comes back up, because obviously he was in and around the area. It looked like they had Danelo Cavalcante in and around the area. What I can do is, we got about 24 minutes of that footage. If you're just getting into the room, let's replay that while JLR comes back up, and we'll see what was going on.
But you could see a large presence. I do not know what
This
they
is the
found.
replay,
Gentleman
folks.
here
We're
didn't
gonna
tell
wait
me.
for JLR to come back live.
Nan meal, Nameal, Nameal, something like that. Nameal. There's so many back roads around here. I got sources, people.
Would they say Nam Meal? Nam Meal? Does anybody know that area? Because I can relay that to my drone guy. Let's see.
Came out of the corn here. They came out of the corn.
Nant Meal. Is that a
But
road?
you can see a large presence. I do not know
Anybody
what they
know if that's
found.
a road
Gentleman
or a
here didn't
street?
tell me.
And where is that in Phoenixville?
Nameal, Nameal, something like that. Nameal. There's so many back roads around here. I got sources, people.
Nant Meal. Is it a road? Is it rural in a township? Is it? Where is? Does anybody know where that is?
See what I mean?
This is not live. This is a review of what happened about 20 minutes ago.
This is off of Route 100, just south of 23 by 401. It's a little south of St. Peter's Village. There's something going on here. There's something going on up here. Farmland out here. It is farmland out here. There is definitely something going.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $9.99. Appreciate you. Ludwig's Corner. He's here. Ryan's gonna head there. Ryan's heading there.
And I can tell you, coming in here, and this is
Phoenixville,
real
I think he
rural
knows
out
the
here.
area.
I got the tip post, and the trooper on the other end
Ryan's
of the road
gonna head
said,
there and
well,
meet up with
this could
JLR.
be coming to an end. But he didn't elaborate.
Michelle,
he didn't
for
elaborate. So,
the
you know, and I
sticker.
started
Appreciate
picking
you.
his brain. He's like, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Cash, homie.
They just came out of here, the corn here.
Ryan said he's heading
a
there.
new perimeter be being set up here? There's a heavy law enforcement there. They came out when I started filming it, so I got a good footage of actual footage. But they came out with dogs, and they came out
This is
camouflage
a replay
out of this
couple
cornfield
minutes ago.
here
We'll stick with this
in northern Chester County.
Okay, Crafty Mama says she's been living in the area for 30 years. Thank you.
So
And
spin
we'll
the
wait for
camera around.
JLR
I
to
am
come back, hopefully.
I am off of Route 100.
Oh, thank you, Crime Junkie. Thank you for being here. We're going to try to do this as long as we can today. We're so close to 9,600 subscribers. We're at 9597. Thank you all for joining the channel if you're new here.
Natmeal Road. It's a little bit north of the next road, north of the Wawa at 401 and Route 100. If you go up another few, I don't know, maybe a mile, and then you go to the left on Nanmeal, it's there's I guess there's a road called Nanmeal, Essex, maybe Essex. You ever hear of Essex?
Ryan's
Way
traveling
in
to
the
the area.
back.
He's going to go there now. I've been relaying information for him to get there. He might have an idea of where.
So there
that
is a Wawa right on
live in and around
401
that
there,
area.
and Route 100.
He said
there's
a
definitely
Wawa.
some action going on here, folks.
Can you screenshot the point on the map?
Fortunately, I don't have my tripod.
He said address at Peters shows up in New Jersey. Does anybody have an address?
I'll get my
Anybody
other
have
phone
an
down here. I
address?
parked down here. As you can see, police presence around here. I parked here.
This is not live. This is a review about what happened about 24 minutes
Did they
ago.
find the van? I don't see any van around.
Does anybody have an address so I can relay this to my guy? Law enforcement told JLR this is Iron Bridge Road. Okay, I have the coordinates for the Google map. Hang on a second here.
Down here.
Let me see. Okay, we're getting a bunch of information. I don't know at this point.
More police are coming.
Get me credible.
They got dogs. You see
I
the
don't want to
dogs?
be sending my guy all over the place like a wild goose case. I think Mary had the Google map.
This is not being broadcast on any scanner, folks. This is some undercover operation stuff going on.
Mary, can you put those coordinates in the
My
chat again
source says
for me?
brought me to this location.
Just can't find them. Can you put these back up so I can copy and paste them? They found the vehicle confirmed. They found the vehicle confirmed. Found the vehicle confirmed.
Camouflage. Yeah, camouflage. Camouflage. Now, what's interesting about these plates here is a lot of the plates here are not Pennsylvania plates. They're out-of-state plates, which I found interesting. Okay, here's a police officer here, or some sheriff, something. Oh, that's Homeland Security, I think. I think we got Homeland Security. Homeland Security, people. Homeland Security's here. Wow. Border Patrol. No, that's Border Patrol. U.S. Customs and Border Patrol.
Oh, this damn mute. I always do that. Does anybody have an area where this may be? We're waiting the JLR feed to come back. Hopefully,
Starting to rain it out here a little bit.
If not, I have one of my guys on the ground.
It's north of Chester Springs. We got more law enforcement here coming out with I'm like, they're coming out. And they're coming up below me too on the road here. Look, they got camouflage people on the roads. Look, it's starting to rain pretty hard here now. I'm going to stick out of here as long as I can. Try to get you guys the latest.
Again, this is a replay.
Rain is coming down hard.
JLR to come back up, but I don't know. Iron Bridge Road, okay. Thank you all for being here. We're still waiting the feed to come back live from JLR. I don't see him live. Excuse me. I'm trying to relay information to Ryan, the drone guy. I'm trying to see where JLR is. I'm trying to do the best here.
I kind of hear a chopper coming. I don't know.
This was about 20 minutes ago.
Let me tell you something, folks. This is not Pennsylvania State Police, I don't believe, that are here. These are different agencies, people. All of them have different license plates. The license plates on some of these vehicles, this is New York. The other one had Michigan. We're talking about a multiple agency facet going on here, people. Look at this. Look at this.
Go the other way.
JLR is not back up live. Hopefully he gets his live feedback. But they're going to boot him out. About when the time the stream went down. Nah, they got that road blocked. I'm going to pull up a map here in a second. Thank everybody for being with LTL Podcast this afternoon on this Sunday.
Sure. So just go back that way. Yep. Okay. God bless you guys. We're praying for you guys. Thank you. Okay, we got Border Patrol. I'm going to move back.
Wow. Intense.
Be safe, man. We all
got to
support you
remain
guys.
patient.
Yeah, we all support you guys. We've been following this for
maybe able to come back
always through. Just be safe.
The only Iron Ridge Road that I can find.
All right, guys, they're setting up.
It's called Hanover,
Up a
Pennsylvania.
perimeter out here.
And I'm going to show that map in a second. I'm not completely sure if this is 100%. It doesn't look like this area.
All the big dogs are coming.
Crystal says that apparently they shut
God
down
bless
Iron
you.
Bridge Road. And I think this is going to burn out here in a minute, but we'll stay with it. This is a review.
All right, now media is here.
Okay, Ryan has just gone live again with a live video. So I'm going to go back there and see what he's got.
There's something going on up here in the corn, guys.
Repeat. Ryan is live.
Something is going on in the corn. Media is here now.
Okay, I'm going to go back to Ryan. Oh. Ryan, the drone guy, we're going to go to his.
I'm following Chuck from the address that his wife gave him, and then Brian sent me another one that's kind of like a plan B until we figure out where we're at. Luckily, we got some good cell phone towers around this area.
So we'll stay with Ryan's feed
5G,
until JLR comes back. It's the only live feed that I can find right now.
Let's see. We got
let 'em know
LTL
we got
waving.
'em
Here we
live.
go. We got some bikers. People are golfing and just doing their thing. No rain. Gotta catch up to this guy.
I'm going to let him know. It's got you live. JLR is down.
Okay, so that's where we're at. Coming up on a church. Lots of churches in this area. Everybody buries their dead behind the churches. That's how you know you're on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Right behind. Just a little like, hey, you're gonna die. Okay, still going west. This is more open area. And then you'll have tree lines that just border the properties.
I want to welcome everybody into LTL Podcast. We got a live feed here. JLR is down right now, but
if I go sideways, everybody will get dizzy.
Ryan, the drone guy, is live. This is the only feed we have right now until JLR can come back. Once JLR comes back, we'll go to that feed.
Thank God for the iPhone 13 Pro Max battery. This baby's been going strong, and I haven't been really tapping in the car power that much today. Okay. Oh, they're scooting now. This is west of Phoenixville. Yep.
There's reports that he's running in the woods. Does anybody have a link to the scanner? It would be quicker for me if I can bring it up. If any of my mods can drop that link, I'll bring it up of the scanner feed. It's just a little confusing for me to jump around right now. Let me see. Oh gosh, there's so much action. This is great. That's so much action.
Man in buildings.
So much action.
Everywhere.
Anybody can get me the scanner feed.
I saw a little motorcycle just hanging out. Here's looks like a...
I'll go to the scanner.
Is that a school? That's a school. Owen Roberts School District.
And any of the mods drop the scanner feed link and I'll pull it up. But right now I'm going to stay with Ryan. He's kind of losing his signal too. It's funny. He said all the great cell towers, but it's not working. And I'm just wondering if they cut JLR out and they told him to get out of there at this point. Kara's looking. Thank you. Danielle's is getting close. And Ryan's now.
Jay.
We'll stay live here. Try to get you all the updated coverage. Nick the Hat is not streaming. CNN's having a news conference. Okay, lots of information coming in. I want to stay on the ground right now.
Look at that.
I appreciate everybody coming in. 831 people in the chat. Thank you for hanging out today on the LTL podcast, trying to give you the most relevant information. Ryan's feed's now jamming up. JLR.
Suburbia. Another building down here. Okay, now we're getting to the city. Is that? Junction 100. This is one way you go to Pottstown, you go left, south on 100. Poor connections. It says paused for poor connection, but I got 5G.
Email. Thank you, Mary.
I got all full bars. I've never been barred up like I've ever been barred before, but for some reason I got no. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh. There's another cop right there. Okay.
Mary, welcome to the moderator group. You've been excellent here. You're always
Village
here.
Flower Shop.
You always relay information.
We're still going south.
Thank you so much. New moderator. Blue looks good on you. Thank you. We'll stay with Ryan. Scanner link. Thank you. Always great at getting me information.
Oh, there's a creek right there. I mean, I'm telling you, you cannot stop but throw a stone at a creek in this area. I mean, there's water everywhere. This guy's not going to go without water. Really. If anything, the first thing they do is grab a milk jug or something like that, some kind of big container, like a gallon, just fill it with water whenever you can.
I can't get the feed to the scanner feed to work. Figures, right?
If I were him.
Same broadcast, download, broadcast, and I don't know. I can't get it to work. I'm just going to stay here. JLR is still not up. Oh, JLR is live. Let's pop out of Ryan's feed. All right, JLR back live on the scene.
To give you an idea, because I'm really not familiar with this area completely. I used to come through here all the time. It takes me to Pottstown, Pennsylvania.
Hang here, folks. JLR live.
But it seems like from
I do have
south of St. Peter's, from south of St. Peter's Village, all in that area, all the way up to where like 401 crosses, and then
thank you,
from
Edwin.
Ludwig's Corner up to Bucktown, all west to Elverson, Pennsylvania. So he could be running through the woods right now, folks. So I'm gonna go back out into there. I just wanted to touch base. Sheriffs are coming out. There's a sheriff right there. Law enforcement presence. Matter of fact, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go, and if the phone ducks out, then it ducks out. But I just want to show you the presence, the heavy police presence in this area. Let me flip the camera around. There's one state trooper here, perched. Now I got a tip. earlier that said, get up there right now, Ludwig's Corner, on these back roads. And I happened to come up on it on my last live. But they kicked, you know, they're securing. The officer blocked off the road there, blocked off the road. And then I was trying to go live back there, but it kept, you know, the feed kept going bad. So we're actually going to, I'm going to see if there's like a media staging ground. I saw one reporter come at the very end, but I was there for about 15 minutes. This is law enforcement here. No, it's not.
Edwin, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Let's go see. Thank you.
Oh, my back is killing me.
So I'm hearing reports from you guys that are saying, hey, the guy might be running through
the
woods or the barn.
Guys, I'll be right back. And ladies.
I'm sorry. So wrong car. Sorry. Almost walked into somebody else's car. Where did I park? Oh, I parked over here. State trooper. That was weird. I almost opened up somebody else's wrong car. She looked at me and she was like startled. I was like, oh my God, I'm getting carjacked. No, you're not, man. All right. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go see. We're going to go see the police presence. Bring awareness. They're out here, folks. All right, so I'm leaving the Wawa. And we're going to see exactly what in the world is going on. Go up here.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody, to the LTL podcast. If you're new here, please make sure to subscribe.
Can you guys kind of scan at the same time and see what reports are going on?
Yeah, I can't get the scanner feed. I'm a little disappointed, but I'll rely on you.
No, that was my door that was beeping.
Let me see what Ryan is doing.
All right, so we're going to go straight ahead. There's police right there. Earlier, there was a bunch of troopers there.
Ryan is right at the Wawa where JLR is.
But all the action is going to be here, going west. And I'm going to show you.
We just got there.
As soon as the light turns.
All right, he's going to come back live. But we're going to stay with JLR. Oh, my back is killing me.
What is going on, people? What's the scanner keep saying? I keep hearing you guys say Miller Lane, Miller Lane, Miller Lane. Miller Lane. All right, give me a second. Let me go over here and map out Miller Lane.
Today. Maybe we can get to 10,000.
1 second to map out Miller Lane.
That'll be awesome.
And we're gonna go.
Let's get to 10,000 subscribers today. Appreciate
Miller
you all
Lane.
being here with LTL.
Okay.
On LTL.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Let's talk live. Live.
Thank you guys for giving me this update. Miller Lane. Blood.
We'll stay here with JLR. And then when Ryan goes live, we'll see where he's at. I'm going to check the Twitter.
Give me 1 second. We're going Miller Lane.
Nothing new on Twitter. I'm going to broadcast out that I am
GPS
live.
horrible out here. Miller Lane. Does anyone know the corner by Miller Lane? Anywhere near Miller Road. That's why I can't find it. Chester Spring.
Stolen van found. So
Miller
JLR
Avenue
report,
West.
stolen van found.
What do we got, people? Miller Road. Miller and what? .401 in Miller. Is it Chester Springs? Miller Road, Chester Springs? Is it off of St. Matthews Road? Meadow Lane. Meadow Lane. Meadow Lane. I'm hearing Meadow Lane. Meadow Lane.
Yeah, it'd be great if we celebrate 10,000 subs today. We're at 9672. Make sure to subscribe if you're over here and you're enjoying this content. Make sure to give it a thumbs up. We do appreciate it here. We're following along JLR.
I can't find it, folks.
I have personal permission from him to use the stream. We've had some phone conversations over the last couple of days where he's called into the show. He's doing his thing right now, so I'm not going to bug him.
Okay, hold on.
We'll continue with the feed here.
165 Miller Lane. Okay, thank you. 165 Miller Lane.
We're coming up on 9,700 subscribers. Thank you all so much for subscribing and hanging out with us. Great chat today. Yeah, they believe he's on the run in the woods right now. They had an area where JLR was reporting. They backed him out of that area.
401 East toward Pennsylvania 100 North.
But here's the thing: is you guys are telling me go to Miller Road, but it's on the other side of Route 100. Meadow Lane. I keep hearing Meadow Lane.
For being here.
1040 Meadow Lane.
Yeah, I agree.
1040 Meadow Lane.
Get to the chopper!
Pew, pew, pew. And what town is Meadow Lane in?
1404 Meadow Lane.
We're gonna go see what's going on here. How are you?
Hey, we wanted to say thank you. We've been watching you for days.
Thank you. You know where they're at?
I'm listening through my mom to you.
Okay, I'm trying to find Meadow Lane or Miller Lane.
10 miles away.
Yeah, I see them all this way, and they're telling me it's like that opposite way. I don't want to cross over Route 100.
Great.
This is Montclair, Meadow View. No, I don't.
I'm gonna just go up this way and see what's up.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
This is great. You can't, I mean.
Here's the problem. When you guys tell me to go to Miller, it's going on the other side. So I don't know if there's another Meadow. 165 Miller Avenue.
It doesn't make sense. Oh, thank you.
Let's go drive around.
Good to see you here, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for being here. So Mary says Meadow Lane is a housing area built up a bit. Hello from Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo checking in. Lisa, how are you? Thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging out on LTL Podcast. We're watching a live feed from the JLR Investigates YouTube channel. I had some conversations with him the last 2 nights.
So the road I came from is right after the township building, and I went to the right.
I also have another guy, boots on the ground. His name is Ryan, the drone guy.
You'll see up here, there's going to be a large police presence at different areas.
Thank you. Chester County.
East Nanmeal.
I got it. Thank you.
So I'm in East Nanmeal Township right now, folks.
Scanner feed is in the background. Thank you for that scanner link.
Yeah, it's confirmed they found the van. It has been confirmed to me they found the van. Look at this.
Law enforcement presence in the area. I'm going to say he's probably in and around this area. No conversation.
There's another trooper.
No conversation on the...
We got another trooper, guys.
All right. I think he's in the right area. Minch says Danelo and I are the exact same size.
See this? Another trooper.
More troopers in and around the area here. It's a good sign. Oh, my back. Yes, this is live, Kelly.
I came from here. I came
Streaming
from
the live
Templin,
feed.
and I went down this way.
Yeah,
One second.
They're probably using a different streaming service. I just don't have the capability to do that. We're going to hang out here, though, the Wandering Orphan. We're going to hang out here. People will choose who they want to watch. It's okay. But we're going to hang out here.
I'm going to take this call. 1 second. Hello.
Edward Coins TV with a $5 super sticker. Thank you for supporting the channel. I got a little pizza money today. Thank you so much.
Cash, homie.
Thanks for the support. Put a lot of hours in the last 5 days here. Candy's been here the whole time. Bella's been here the whole time. A lot of Danielle Frazier has been here. We put a lot of our butts in these seats the last couple of days. We're coming up on 9,700 subscribers. We may be able to hit 10,000 today. That'll be really cool. That would be a great celebration to celebrate all that with you. I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers today. It's been a long run. We've covered so many different cases here. I have tons of Idaho content, lots of hours live streaming. We've covered the Rex Uhrman case. Gosh, we've done so much. And I've been covering this for 4 or 5 days now, and I just feel like I'm in this, on this ride with JLR. I feel like we're all together. We're all hanging out. And if you missed it, I did have a couple of conversations with JLR over the last 48 hours. Been very kind to call into the show and give me some live coverage here on the channel. If you're new here on the channel, we try to give out JLR's back. I'm going to pause here and see what he has to say.
We're going to try to find this.
LaGrange, Texas, checking in. Thank you so much for coming into the live feed today. Thank you, Helena. I appreciate you. We might be able to hit 10,000 today. That'd be great. Thank you.
How are you guys?
Well, I'm invested in you. Thank you, Edwin.
They gave me the thumbs up.
Thank you. We had a lot of locals calling.
All right, so I'm just told. See, there's the thing. The Meadow Lane has been unfounded, folks. That information has been unfounded. It just came through. I wanted to call a source. It has been unfounded. So.
Everybody thinks he's going back to the house.
Well, here's a news van.
Thank you, Little. I appreciate you.
Oh.
So he's got to be in and around the right area if
Follow
the
the
news
news
van's
van.
following around. He's going to follow the news van around here. Pretty smart. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Where is this guy?
Yep, just driving around. If you're all watching on Twitter, come over to the YouTube feed. We got a live chat going. You can hang out with us.
But folks, he is somewhere out here, possibly. The van was ditched not far from here. My last live is where the van was found.
Get to the chopper!
Now you can see the whole area, man. It's just plush and trees and rolling hills.
This is a very traversed
Northern
area.
Chester County.
Yeah, thank you, Star. We appreciate it. Yeah, he's been very cool the last couple of days. He's called in and allowed me to use his live feed. Great. So we'll continue here. I'm going to check the main street area.
You know, how long was the ditch for before authorities got to start? Does this guy have? How much of?
All right. I'm going to just turn JLR down for a second. So let's see. New York Times is reporting Pennsylvania fugitive is seen about 25 miles from previous search area. This came out 25 minutes ago. Danelo Cavalcante obtained a van and appeared on a door camera near the city of Phoenixville, police said on Sunday. Nothing new here, just kind of looks like a recycled article. Nothing new here, just a recycled article. Bring JLR back up.
They know a specific place to go. All right, so this is Win Hollow Road.
Win Hollow Road. Bad reception.
The Meadow Lane has been unfounded, folks. Guys at first were saying Miller, Meadow, a lot of conflicting information. Well, I was just told that that sighting has been unfounded.
Yes, LaGrange. We have officially hit 9,700 subscribers today. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber of the LTL podcast. Look at this. Today, when we started a little while ago, 9,500. I can now change the
block
board.
perimeter.
Thank you so much. Maybe hit 10,000 today would be fantastic. We can celebrate live on air. 10,000 while we do the stream. Appreciate everybody coming into the live feed and following along with JLR and his adventure. We have Ryan, the drone guy, is also another local, boots on the ground. Looks like they've set up a new perimeter. 9,700. Thank you. I hope so. I hope we get to 10,000 today. It'd be exciting. We've all put a lot of work into this.
Oh, we got some. Oh, the van is coming. Or that's a towing truck, guys. That's a tow truck. We got some activity here, folks. That's a tow truck. Look, tow truck. They're going to tow the van away, probably.
No. I hope we
All
get.
right, we got
10,000.
a staging ground here. Let's go out.
Awesome. Be a really good celebration. God, don't have that feed go down. Come on, JLR, stick in there, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here on LTL though.
Might even.
There we go. A little bit of signal there.
That's a tow truck. They must be towing it.
Wow. Evidence. Evidence. And look at the poll. Will Danelo Cavalcante be caught today? 28% say yes. 72%
How's the
say
reception?
no. 759 votes. I think we're getting close.
Too blurry?
Guys. I feel it's okay. Just keep going, JLR. That's all we need. Just keep going.
How's the reception, guys?
Just keep going. Keep going. That's all we need. We need just some audio, whatever you can give us at this point. Just keep going, buddy. There is a tow van there. I'm just going to step away and grab some water. I'll be right back.
Bad signal?
It's all right. Keep going.
Let me turn around. Don't know. Blurry. Okay, let me turn around. Tell me if it comes clear. Is any of the reception better? Blurry? Very blurry. Much better?
Looking over my car. They're sharks. They find out. Crash or something like that.
Better. Okay, did anybody see anything?
No.
No?
It's not raining, but it's cloudy. I think it's raining today. It was raining earlier.
Is the guy running a loose around here?
We don't know. Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed.
Unconfirmed.
Well, we know that he did it. I do not recall. Are you going to eat that donut? Remember that? Wolf of Wall Street? I do not recall that.
What did she say? She said the idea is to buy Julie and see what
Unconfirmed, they have a barn.
Mike says, great stream. Maybe we can get Cavalcante to return punts for the Eagles. Nobody would be able to catch his ass. That's good stuff, man. I love that.
You know what barn where?
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
I love it, Mike. That was great. Good stuff, man. Thanks for being over here. We're trying to charge forth to 10,000 subscribers. We're at 9712. It is a possibility today. We will do this and celebrate our 10,000 subscriber. Maybe.
All right,
maybe,
can you
maybe.
guys
I'm
see?
determined. I'm now determined. We're seeing some growth today in the channel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do have permission from JLR personally to play this stream. He's given me personal permission to, so just so everybody knows, and they go, "Why are you streaming JLR stuff?" Because he told me I could.
It's still the reception's still bad.
It's fine. Keep going.
FBI is here.
Wow.
FBI, that is an FBI. Come on in. They got the roads blocked off here, right at
There's
Longwood
definitely some
Gardens
action
and
around here.
Conservatory.
There you go. Oh, wait. I think his live feed went down. This is not live. What happened? Shit. All right. What happened here? We lose the feed? Hang on. Maybe he lost connection. Yeah, he lost connection. We'll wait for him to come back up. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to hang out here a little bit longer. He just probably lost his connection. When he comes back, we'll pull that back up. Let's see. Scanner feed is quiet. I don't hear anything. FBI blocked him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, gosh. This goes all day. All right, let's see. Let's go back from it's down. Yep. Thank you for confirmation. Let's go to a call that I had with Drone Guy is live. Okay. Let's go to Ryan's feed. Okay, Ryan's live again. This is Boots on the Ground. We'll wait for JLR to come back. This is another contact. This is Ryan, the drone guy. He's trying to make his way in and around the area.
All right, we're live.
He's a little bit behind.
Okay, so we're here at the Wawa. Talk to some people. This is kind of like the John Claude head. Talk to some people. And this is all along.
Danelo Cavalcante, hashtag Danelo Cavalcante is trending on Twitter or X. You can see the law enforcement there. He's so close in and around that area. All right, nothing at the moment here. Let's see what we got, folks. let's see what we got. Any action? JLR back up? No. No. Yeah, I think Ryan lost his signal too. It's kind of weak out in that area. It's very dense. Let's see. Let me go to this. Let's check this. Hang on a second. All right, let's pull up the call from last night that I had with JLR if you haven't heard that. And we'll wait for his feed to hopefully come back.
Good evening. The scene is.
We had a little signal problem here. I think I lost him. He'll come back though. Let me just speed this up. Oh no. We might have lost him. Let's wait and see. It comes back. Yeah, we lost it. We try calling back. It's pimping the criminals. If not, it'll be.
Yeah, hold on a second.
No.
Thank you. I don't know if we got cut off or
Here we go.
what was the scenario.
This is from last
Hello?
night. Yeah, hey. Yeah, if you give us just a quick live report, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm here. It was spotty. I don't know if it kept going in and out. But
JLR is
I
back
don't know where I
up.
left off at. But basically, his law enforcement presence here is very strong.
Okay, let's go back to the live JLR feed. Oh, what a day, huh? What a day. I want to thank everybody for being here today.
So this is all. Does anyone know? Hey, does anyone know this actual location?
365. It takes a left right there,
Uh-huh.
and it turns right and it turns into Coventryville.
Coventryville Road. So yeah, we're on YouTube Live. A little bit. The reception's a little pixated around here.
We're gonna walk through the fields. Want to go?
You're gonna look for him?
No. What's your 474-880? Is that the 3639?
I'm going to relay it to Ryan, Coventryville Road.
Come on, Pat. Are you bringing the dog? Oh, no.
Super stressful.
Are you bringing your dog?
I haven't gotten anything done either. I'm going to hang out here and we're going to get this 10,000 subscribers today.
Go back up the top of the road.
That's where I'm at.
So this is the location. Will they do searches for him? Probably in the cornfields here. He could be in the cornfield.
I texted Ryan, hopefully he gets it.
Think he's in the cornfield? Yep. You do. Where about?
I'm super committed.
Doesn't go into a barn. And
You live here?
No.
No.
But my guess is he's in that corn.
It's lots of corn around here. Can you guys see the corn?
Woo.
What's up, man? I'm following you.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, guys. How are you? Nice to see you.
I'm just going to call I'll be right back. I'm going to just call Ryan, give him a heads up of where everything is going on. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm on the corner of Fairview and Nantmeal, and it's like a block away. Any resident have Wi-Fi?
Damn, it looks like he's going to get kicked out. His reception's going to get kicked out again. I'm in Massachusetts, Chuck. I'm in Massachusetts. Dang, I think it's going to go down again.
LR investigates. That's
Damn.
all. Come on in.
Went down again. All right, we're going to wait, and hopefully he comes back. He's just having some really poor service right now in that area. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the call that I had with him last night live on air. If you haven't heard that yet, we'll keep you entertained until he can come back. Let's pull that up, and we'll play through this. This
just
is
as strong as before,
JLR from last night.
and they're all pointed at Longwood Gardens. Right now, these law enforcement vehicles are shining big spotlights
Okay,
on the property.
Chuck, there's said what was it? What was the road? Fairview and Nantmeal, Coventryville Road, Chuck. And JLR is at the corner of Fairview and Nantmeal. So that's where JLR is. Hopefully you heard that. And I'm trying to get Ryan over in that area for you guys. So Coventryville Road and Fairview on the corner of Fairview and Nantmeal. But let's play that from last night.
Property of Longwood Gardens. Also, a farmer who owns a large parcel of land has crops. He said that law enforcement came to them yesterday and actually made him harvest his crops 1 month early than normal because they want it cut down. And he lives in a property on, I guess, Schoolhouse. It's a little bit west of this location here, and they wanted his crop cut down. So he said they also went to the other farmer that lives north, a little bit more north. For some reason, I'm assuming that they want to, put it down as low as possible, to prevent this guy from sneaking out, blending in the court. I don't know. But to make somebody do that is like very, very strange. And it's raining out here. It's still an active scene. I can tell you that the law enforcement morale is very high. They've been very kind and professional. They look out for each other. They've been, working these 12-hour shifts. They work 12-hour shifts. They work from 7 to 7, and then they get replaced. And I'm hearing the rumors. I'm hearing that it's like if they don't find this dude by Monday, it's going to be rocket. They're going to kick it up a notch on Monday, like with a bigger law enforcement presence.
JLR, can you confirm if there are tunnels in and around that Linwood Garden area? We're hearing some rumors about that. Have you seen any of them or, gone? Yeah.
Well, there was a, so Longwood Garden workers,
Longwood, I'm sorry.
Stay on the property. There's multiple houses and some of the workers so for instance, there's a woman here that actually lives on Longwood Gardens, and she talked to me today. She told me specifically there is tunnels. 2 people confirmed with me that they know there's tunnels under the greenhouses, under these buildings here, the whole property. They don't know for sure where the tunnels, because they don't own the homes. They stay there because they're workers.
Sure.
They don't know the extent of the tunnels, but they're unsure if the tunnels can go off the property or it's just like a maze within the property, and they're not sure of the like if it can be like you can fully walk through. They were acting like you have to kind of crawl or duck to go through these things. And there's pipes and drainage, but there is tunnels in there. And apparently there's some sort of blueprint being circulated. I don't know if you've seen it or, but there's PDFs online now that are posting about these tunnels under the. Now, who knows if the tunnels connect to the sewage system? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can tell you today that on the property, I personally seen CERT/SWAT, military dress, camouflaged authorities going almost like probably within groups of 10 multiple times, going across the entire property with their guns drawn. I seen them open up a shed and draw their gun in there, look in the trash cans. So they're moving, they're around, but at the same time to the west, the helicopter was zooming around at this field with construction equipment, and 15 U.S. Marshals were like going a grid search from west to east to Longwood Garden this afternoon. That was, if you look on the flight radar, that flight that was this afternoon, that was them.
So I saw this morning when you started your feed about 9 o'clock this morning, it looked like there was an increased police presence and a military vehicle that was brought in. Did you see any use of that military vehicle today?
So we can't see where they go in at.
Sure.
Drive around to different locations.
Driving
go back
around.
and forth multiple times. There's sirens going off right now today, but I don't know if there's sirens going off right now. I don't know if it's related. Yeah, it's probably unrelated. I also seen vehicles, a convoy of game wardens. They had like the game warden on the side of their vehicles.
Interesting.
And the SWAT vans, there were multiple vans, and you could see the people in there, and there was like maybe a team of 6 or 7 per van. I don't know where they go in at. Probably the same people I've personally seen when they were on the property. I just didn't see them get out of the vehicle to go onto the property. It probably was down further. This is a vast amount of land. This is, if you look at the map, we're talking like over 1,000 acres of property. So
Wow.
it's a lot.
Yeah. Well, JLR, I know that you're busy. You have your stream going over here. We're supporting you on the LTL podcast. I appreciate your time and the boots on the ground reporting. Thank you so much. You have been killing it, sir. And thank you so much. And thanks for jumping on. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cocktail.
I got caught off guard here because I'm like all over the map here.
Sorry.
But
I feel bad.
You can no, you're fine. Every day I'll check in with you and I'll let you know what's going on. No problem.
Thank you. Have a great stream, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, that was from last night. JLR investigates. Give me a little exclusive boots on the ground. We're just kind of in wait here, guys and ladies. We're just kind of in wait. JLR's stream has been down. Ryan is not up streaming. I hope I'm getting him in the right direction. Danelo Cavalcante is trending on Twitter. Let's see what the Twitter sphere is doing right now. Let's see. 3 hours ago, police in Pennsylvania has set up a new perimeter. We have to have a little bit of humor sometimes, right? Nerdy addict. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Grizzly True Crime. Chase happening right here. Let's see. 911 notification. Breaking. Fast News Network an hour ago reporting Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, setting up a perimeter. 165 Miller Road, but that was not confirmed. I think JLR kind of poo-pooed that. Let's see if we got anything back. JLR, where are you? Hopefully someone's kind enough to give him the Wi-Fi, because I know he's asking about Wi-Fi. Let's see. Tower God lost his job. Who lost their job for him? Getting out of Longwood Gardens now. What's up with Ryan's video feed? He's not streaming. I don't see him up. I know that he's out and about. He's trying to find that area. And there's just been some connection problems down in that area. So we're trying to do our best to keep the coverage going. We're kind of just stuck with this picture is just unbelievable. He's kind of like laughing at the camera. He's kind of just laughing at the camera. You know? I mean, he kind of looks like he knows. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Right? Jeez. But we're gonna. That's definitely him. I mean, the eyes. You know, it's all in the eyes. We'll see if we can get JLR back here. Yeah, that was the question too. Some people said bleach. Some people said possibly food, cereal. I've heard that as well. It looks like food to me, but a lot of people are saying Clorox bleach, which would be interesting. Why would he have Clorox bleach? Hopefully he didn't hurt anybody and he's trying to cover his tracks. He's either the luckiest criminal that we've come across to evade police, or he is, one of the smartest. Here's 2 minutes ago, breaking. A press conference to provide an update on the search for Danelo Cavalcante will be held at 2 p.m. today at the Pomarlin Fire Company, local at 36 Firehouse Drive, Kennett Square. Lieutenant Colonel Bevins will be speaking. Gee, I wonder if I should get JLR that All right, Daddy, we got it. Thank you. Press conference provided an update on the search at Cavalcante will be held at 2 p.m. All right, I got Ryan calling in right now. Let's see what he have to say. Hey, Ryan, you're live on the air. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, buddy, we just got this spot. Looks like a bunch of people are moving. They heard something. Everybody's moving. Oh, everybody's moving. He says, come on. Where am I going? What? Film? What do you mean push this back? Wait, I got to park somewhere else? Oh, okay, we got SWAT. Hold on.
Whoa.
Going live. Going live.
SWAT in the area, guys. Ryan down on scene. We're gonna hang here. He's gonna hang on the phone with me and just.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the area so they can be backed up.
Can you stay live with me, or do you need to go?
No, we're good. I'll stay with you. I just got to turn the vehicle around.
Okay, take your time, buddy. Be safe. We want you to be safe.
They're pushing us back. There we go.
Have you seen JLR? Have you seen JLR at all?
No, he took off like 5 minutes ago, and looks like he's got dogs. Yeah.
They said they do have a press conference today at 2. But you're right there on the scene.
Back. Okay, stop sign. That's the stop sign, guys. All right, here's everybody. Everybody's doing. We actually got a cool looking Shar-Pei right here. Some nice dogs.
Is there any way that you could go live and give us some feed on your Instagram, and I'll pull it up?
Yeah.
All right.
Please turn my.
Let me do this. I'm going to drop the call. We'll wait for your feed to come up, and I'll pull up your live feed via Instagram. I think he shut off. Okay. He's going to go live on Instagram. I'm going to pull up his feed. All right, guys. We got boots on the ground. They were just backing everybody up and said SWAT is in the area. He said that JLR took off about 5 minutes ago. So he may be getting to a location where his cell phone signal is better. But he's going to go live here in a minute. Just stay with me. Yep, he's live. We're going to bring up the feed. It's a little choppy. God, the signal's bad there, huh? We'll stay with it though, and it may improve. Just bear with us, guys and ladies. Jeez. Ah, this signal's bad, huh? Sorry, guys. We're trying to do our best. It's just the signal in the area, and I have no way to mute this. See if it improves. I feel like I'm back in 1995 when the internet started. Yeah. Let me see if I can refresh this. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Yeah, he went off. All right. Oi. We're trying to do our best here. I'm sorry. We're trying to do our best. We'll see if the feed comes back up. Geez. Yeah, nothing new. The feed went down. It's just awful. Tell him to go back on the phone. I can call him. Let me give him a call. Oh, let's see.
Got some people online real quick. Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Hey, I got you live back on the air. Yeah, your feed was a little.
They got a white van. There's the Ford.
Okay, guys.
Yep, there's the cops taking it away.
It has been confirmed. They do have.
It's the vehicle. Can you hear me, Brian?
Yeah, I can hear you. We're live on air.
I don't know if it's. I'm right now. I'm live, but I'm talking to you through my phone. So, is my live still going? Or?
Your live is off air. It was just really, really choppy, so that's why I wanted to call you. So they say you.
I was on your live at the same time. I was trying to drive the car and park.
Got it.
And get off the live and only have so many hands and not
Yep.
have seatbelts. I care right now.
So that you said that you confirmed that.
What's the name?
I said you confirmed that they.
The homo right down the street. They just pulled the Ford van loaded on a tractor trailer, flatbed, and took off with the cops. And they got SWAT with dogs going through the field. So I'm gonna go take the drone up if you don't mind.
Yep.
And see if I can fly over and see stuff.
Perfect. I'll let you do that. We'll let you work on that. So I just want to let everybody know it is confirmed that law enforcement agencies have seized the stolen white van. They're in the area with SWAT. We have Ryan, the drone guy, out on scene. We're going to stick with him. He's going to try to get his drone up in the air. We'll get some feed for you. Still there, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm still here. Nobody's to where I'm at, but I can fly really far with my drone, pretty far. So I'm not trying to block this guy's car. I'm going to pull up a little bit more. I'm going to pull a little bit more so I don't block your car. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming in the area now.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody's coming out of the woodwork now. All right, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to start setting up the drone.
Okay, bud. We'll try to get that feed going. Good luck and stay safe.
The funny thing is Amazon Prime is trying to get through and do something.
Only on this day, right?
Yeah, I gotta hurry up and set up before the rain.
Okay.
We're starting to trickle.
Do your thing, bud.
All
We'll
right.
stick with you. Okay, bye-bye. Awesome. Really cool. So Ryan has confirmed the van has been seized by law enforcement. It seems that they are towing it away on a flatbed, and he's going to try to get his drone up in the air before the rain comes in, get us some live feed. Hopefully his signal is good, and we'll pull this up as he goes live. It's not going to be a live camera through the drone, but we're going to do his best to see his screen. He is up live now. It's choppy as hell, though. Damn it. Sorry, guys. It's choppy.
Okay, let's do this.
Damn. We're going to stay with it, though. Clears up.
Here, little.
Sorry for the bad audio,
I was
everybody.
taking over one tower. So let's see if I can up real quick. And
I have no way to mute this either.
Come on. Yeah. There we This is bad. I don't know if I'm okay. It's not even
I wonder if it's bad on Instagram through the app. Let me see. It's a little better on the phone. It's choppy.
Okay, get up line.
Sorry, everybody. We're just trying to do our best here, you know. Okay. God, it almost seems like it's going to clear, and then it's... Why? I don't like this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It's just too much choppy. I don't want to... Yeah, what's... Yeah, I can't have that feed up. It's just really, really choppy. Again, we're waiting for JLR. We're gonna hang out here. They say at 2:00 there's gonna be a presser. I'd love to see what kind of questions come up. I'll keep checking in with Ryan to see if the signal improves. If it does, we'll pull that up. Dang, it's really choppy. So sorry about that, everybody. But Ryan did confirm that police did have the white van on a flatbed. And that's where we're at. We're at right now. Let me see if there's any scanner feeds that I can pull up, maybe in the interim. So Ryan is down in that area, Ryan, the drone guy, and has confirmed. I don't hear anything on the scanner. Is anybody getting any of the scanner feed? Here we go.
Okay. 3045. 45. Yeah, 3045. In front of the Fox Fresh Marketplace, 1257 Horseshoe Pike, 1257 Horseshoe Pike. EMS is being dispatched out for an accident. 3 vehicles, unknown injuries. And call taker just updated. Caller is now stating no one needs an ambulance.
1200. Shoot for you heading there? Yeah, up that way. Is the pallet tied up with some of the station? Yeah. Are you south?
Ryan's feed's just still very choppy.
Station 49, Q46, in front of Crown Fresh Market, 1257 Horseshoe Pike, East Brandon White Township, auto accident. Lieutenant 49's route. Battalion 49, conflicting reports are stating no injuries, and somebody else stated that they weren't sure. Yeah, 16190, MDC check for fed assignment. Copy. Keep everything going for now. Still heard it. That's 29, Q46 ticket. 16190, MDC check for fed assignment.
I did. I see the map. Yep, I did. But you know, we got people down in the area there. It's just we're kind of in a waiting situation right now.
That's all you can tie together. 90 is going to be a Miss Teresa Scott in reference to burglary.
As Shakira 29's on the scene. 2 or 3 cars blocking. We'll be out checking for injury.
I'm going to check and see if Ryan has
90
any
is going to be
update.
Miss Teresa Scott in reference to burglary.
Okay. His feed is improved.
Okay, we're recording. Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
Battery door's open. There we go. Second attempt. Uh-oh.
Take off.
Oh, come on. Really?
Poor Ryan. He's been working hard. He's been working hard. There he goes. Hey, he's been going.
Now the feed went. You
Oh,
gotta
no.
be kidding me. Come on now. Come on.
Ryan is in and around that area. We're just waiting for the...
Yeah, find aircraft. I swear some of these connections should be hardwired. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Come on, baby, work. Unable to connect. Oh, no.
Reboot.
Really?
Reboot.
This guy's getting all the chances. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Shut off aircraft. There we go.
Still waiting for JLR to come back, but nothing yet. Want to welcome everybody into the LTL podcast, and that's Let's Talk Live podcast. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're covering the Danelo Cavalcante situation. Ryan, the drone guy down there on the scene, just saw the white van being towed away in and out of the area. Said SWAT was on location. He got backed up into this location. Going to try to get his drone up into the trying to get his drone up into the air so we can get some footage. He's going to switch drones out right now. Still waiting for JLR to come back.
The little drone that couldn't. Here we go. There we go. There we go, folks.
He's about less than a half mile from where the van got taken out.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
His drones are all dying.
Get up in the air. There we go.
Bella saying Homeland Security has blocked out a little drone that couldn't.
I'm going to try to show this.
The glare.
As we move. I really need a second pair of hands over here. Okay, let's see if I can control with one hand. There's everybody. We're going to turn a little bit to our left.
Battery level is
oh, you got to be kidding me.
No,
no, not going to return. Jeez.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay, we're looking at the live view of the field. We're going to go forward.
He's trying his best.
Okay, we're going forward.
It's tough to see the glare, I know. He's trying to do his best. Let's give him a lot of credit. He's doing
Looks like we have headstones. Now my phone battery's dying.
Poor guy.
Okay, we're going to go to the fields to the right.
Can't see. want to just go like hold the tablet for him. I wish we could.
Oh no!
Everything's dying.
Excuse me, you got the park right here?
I don't have a say. You have to ask Robert, the homeowner. You have to ask the homeowner. I'm flying right this second. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish it's not my property. I just asked him. He said okay.
It's like, just bring your phone down just a little bit.
Okay, there's the field. That's the field they're looking in right now. Yeah, please don't come back yet. Okay, we'll try to go a little more forward. When I get to about 10%, I'm going to have to turn back.
He's trying. I gotta give him
That's
a
where
lot
we
of
were
credit.
at. There's the cop vehicles to the right. Huh? Yeah. Everybody's trying to talk to me while I'm flying. Yep, you can see the cop right there. You can see him
they're
right
in the
there.
field. Look, they're in the field.
He's walking the perimeter.
Yep, they're in the field. Yep.
I'm about 15%. Okay. We'll have to get the FPV up because this baby's draining. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? I'm sorry. About 3 people were like, can I pull in? I'm like, I don't think these people are going to allow like a full parking lot, you know. You see the cop? Come check out the cop. He's right now in front of the...
Yeah, you can see them searching in the field.
Oh,
Look at
here
that.
comes the
Now the battery goes.
Hilo. Oh, they're in the trees. You want to see?
Yeah.
Come check it out.
I mean, I work for the police department, so I've been.
Yeah, he's right behind this house over here, and they're going into the woods.
Oh, he's still there?
No. The cops are looking at it. If we knew where he's at, I'd be zooming in, and I'd crash the drone into his face. I'm like, take him out by drone, you know, like. We were up since yesterday. I drove in from Maryland. Look, is that Chuck? Chuck's running toward me. Thank you, Chuck. I need a second hand. Here he comes. Oh crap!
The battery's dying. No.
There's a big field up here, and then woods on both sides.
Oh.
So he might be in one of those bungalows.
I think everything's gonna die out. Damn it!
Gotta fly back.
Good. Come on,
There's
Ryan.
Chuck running. Are you guys up to the road to the right or the left? Here we go. Yep, here we go. I'm flying in hot.
Oh,
I'm about to crash. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Come on in. Help me. Save me, Ryan. Oh, man. Look at the baby float. Oh, yeah. We made it. Hey, guys. Okay, so I'm going to get the second drone out because my other drone had longer flight time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look. See, I got to get my power cell out because this is, I'm about to die on live right now. So give me 1 second here. I should have a charge on this.
What a good guy.
We disconnect.
What a champ.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. It's only flown in the
Seems like a real
Potomac,
nice guy.
probably like twice.
Yeah, he's trying to do.
Yeah,
his
that's
best.
probably what the batteries are
I
going.
wish you could connect it
Hey!
into his
I put the other
stream
battery in, and it said it had 1 bar. I'm like,
instead
okay,
of having it on a
time to get new
tablet. I don't know
batteries.
how that works. Oh, we'll give him.
All right, now I'll show you guys that. Let me get charge this phone up real quick, so I don't die.
LR is still down. We'll wait.
Edgewater, Rundell County, right next to the capital, Annapolis.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick. I'll keep the feed
And
going. I'll be right
I heard
back.
what's going on. My son's in
Bob, if you can
Paradise,
handle
PA.
the chat, that'd be great.
And
be right back.
Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna get set up real quick.
There's little kids out running around.
I gotta go to Sunday dinner. I can go either way, but am I gonna be able to come back?
Yeah.
We won't let them block you off. I know, right? Okay, we're still live, guys. We're still alive. All right, hold on a second. I'm trying to get a good bracket mounting spot where I can kind of film for just a second here. The dogs are not happy, and I think they're it's because the drone will definitely piss off dogs. They know the drone sound every time, even if I'm flying up high or. Now this is the bad boy right here. This is the. Oh yeah. Go. Well, no, this is the cheap version. Yeah. $1,300. This is the cheap version. The one that can see electrical optical.
Is it hard to fly? I mean, can anybody do it?
These?
Yeah.
Anybody can fly them.
You just got to know your limit. Don't go too far past.
Yeah, anybody can fly them.
Hey, how do you like that electric flight? Pretty good?
Yeah, but it needs a stronger rectifier and a 72-volt Chiron.
Oh, really?
This one only goes about 12 miles in my way.
My son's looking at that.
They're going out. Look at the Solari. It's a little cheaper.
Really looking for that guy in your backyard?
Looking for them everywhere.
I'm trying to get set up so I can show these guys in live feed.
There you go.
Okay, so this go up here, and then we'll set up off my goggles. Before they kick me out of the area.
Another thing you're going to have to deal with is the news thing.
Well, yeah, like I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back. Like I'm ready to leave, but I have to leave. But I don't want to not be able to come back. I got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, that's why you keep knocking on my door.
You guys want to assist on this live? You got about 10,000 people on there. All you got to do is hold the phone, this phone right here, over this display while you guys are watching in real time, and I can see my goggles. Okay, goggles are up.
Help the poor guy out. Let's see some drone footage of the area.
Let's go.
I want to welcome everybody in. We have Ryan, the drone guy, out on the scene where they did.
We can take out Danelo with the.
Where they did take the white van, towed the white van away. Police
It'll
are
tell where
searching
it's
the
at.
fields
Yeah, it's got GPS.
in and around that area. We're still
make
waiting
sure
for
you
JLR
have
to come back.
So many satellites to triangulate.
And there is supposed to
We
be
can tell
a
you where it's
2
at
p.m.
before it
press
tells you
conference that we will cover here live when it comes
high
on.
elevation.
So we'll stay with Ryan for a moment here. Really the only live feed that's going at this time.
I mean, you could program it with if you bought all the gear all over again. Yeah. Okay.
We're just coming up in about 15 minutes on 4 hours of live streaming today. We're coming up on 9,800 subscribers. We may hit 10,000.
We're hooked into my goggles. You guys ready for the show?
Yes, thank you to all our
So you
veterans.
get ready?
That
Want to
we
come on
love
this
you.
side?
Thank you for your service.
And then I'll show you. You'll see it in real time.
Carrie H gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. We're welcoming all the new members with our tone.
Okay. So you can't see anything if I'm not on.
Thank you.
Okay, ready.
If you all want to check out members-only content, it's on my homepage down at the very, very bottom. You get one free one free month.
Okay, we're recording. Okay, let's go high.
We can't see.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, just point the phone toward
the screen. No, not the drone.
There's a bunch of branches now.
Point it at the screen.
I see it. It's way out there.
Good. We're gonna go around the forest area. We're looking for this guy.
Point it at the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna angle down the camera so you can see below.
Point it at the screen.
See anything? Holler out, and I'll go down low to get it lower.
No. Point it at the screen.
Okay, making sure going up over the trees.
He finally got the drone up. Point it at the screen.
Okay. Okay, you got a good video?
I'm getting just what I can see with the phone here. The trees and stuff. It's mostly just trees.
Okay.
Point it at the screen.
All right, I'm gonna come around this area over here.
Oh boy, we're not seeing this guy.
Might be a little bit of a block because your trees are so high.
Yeah.
It's always better to have line of sight.
Tell him that.
Okay.
There's a lot of sightings.
All right, we're over here.
Oh.
Fields. We're about
there. There's a screen.
47 meters in height, so we're just below the threshold. There's the police right there. They're looking. Yep, they're looking.
I'm gonna
down
cry
that road.
right now. Point it at the damn screen.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit slower now so you can see. Let me see if I can pin down. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Little transmission. Oh, someone's in the forest right over there.
We can't see.
Right over there.
Could be a looker.
It won't let me go. Propeller guards detected. Okay, let's see if I can
Text it
go over
Ryan.
there.
Point it at the screen. I don't think he's gonna see it though.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Kids all over
record.
the place now looking for them.
I'm gonna record. Let's see.
He's got a damn drone in the
There
sky.
we go.
We can't
Okay,
see
we're
it.
recording.
He's gonna record footage though. I may be able to play it back.
What is that?
There goes probably my text.
Open to the field right there. Okay,
Oh,
we
what
got.
a lost opportunity. JLR is still off air. Still off
Something
air.
happened. It was, okay, we lost signal for a second there. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
what's
coming
this guy
back.
doing?
Let's angle down. Okay, looking at the fields.
This guy, this poor neighbor that's trying to help him out. He doesn't know. Point it at the
I'm gonna
screen.
get a little bit closer to us because our signal's a little hazy. What's that over there? What is that?
It's right there. Point at the screen.
I don't know what you're seeing. It's just
Oh.
showing green.
Hold on, we're gonna look in this little clearing in the woods right behind your place.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, coming in. All right,
Doesn't
nothing
know.
much. We'll peer over to the right. Look at that foliage. Look how high that is.
Yeah.
You ever walk behind your property, Rob?
Oh yeah. This was all farmland at one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All these houses were built by the Amish.
He says I like the team effort. There's no I team.
Yeah, my son's up in Paradise, PA.
I know where that's at.
You know where that's at?
Yeah, I've been there quite a few
Oh
times.
my God! I'm dying inside right now.
We're looking down.
so I didn't have to scream
Looking
from him.
That's weird that Chuck didn't come by. He just kind of stopped and went into the woods to look for
He's
something.
trying to be the first guy there on scene.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the first person who tags and gets the money.
I would get a hired attorney to get custody of my son. My son's mother died 10 years ago.
Oh.
And I've been fighting for custody. There we are. We're right overhead.
That's terrible.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty high.
Let's see if we can. Well, we're over the tree, so that's 46 meters. Look at you got some tall trees.
Yeah, we do. This
Holy
is Pennsylvania. Yeah.
And that's a garden over there?
If you go all the way back up, there's a field, and it belongs to the church.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll go back over the trees.
We can't see.
Okay, we'll try.
Oh.
Okay.
All day I waited for this.
As we're going across.
All day I waited for this.
Okay.
No.
I got a pretty good view right here. There's a clearing right there.
No. Look at that tree. Look at those. Look at that car. Ah.
Nothing moving.
Poor Ryan.
Okay.
It's probably this guy just went down there. Now he's just coming back to go.
There's a clearing right there. Right there.
This is worse than the FBI search. Carry with the $4.99. Thank you. It's just, listen, we're starving for information, and we have someone literally on scene with a drone that's over the area right now, and we can't see any of it.
Straight cash, homie.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go over.
I'm dying inside right now.
So we can peer down into these openings in the trees.
I'm dying inside.
Nothing in there.
I'm literally dying right now. JLR, it's still off the air.
Still
I think he's
video?
going to head out to that press conference.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for being my helper today.
Well, I can't stay too long. I got stuff I got to do.
And hopefully we can get my buddy back here.
I got quite a crowd growing down here.
Yeah.
There's about 30 people down here now.
Oh, okay. Don't want to crash my new drone.
I look, this guy's going too fast. And everybody's backing
I'm
out.
dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead right now. I'm dead. I'm so dead right now.
Behind us. Let's make sure he's not hanging out.
I'm so dead right now.
Right behind
I see it.
He should have told.
No, he wouldn't do
well,
that.
He's got his
Wouldn't do
goggles on.
that.
He's not going to be able to hear anything.
I don't know.
He doesn't know you, Rob.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
dead.
I do know
I'm totally
bushcraft.
dead. I died inside today.
Yeah. See, what I would do is I would make myself like a sarcophagus, like dirt. Take a stick and just dig dirt out, lay down in it, cover it with branches and leaves.
I'm so dead
like
right
that
now.
till nightfall. That's what I would do.
JLR not
Well,
live.
I can do a home inspection of your roof real quick. There we go. Make sure we don't get over the power lines here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He's like, did you get that on the screen? Nope.
I don't want them hiding behind some propane tank or whatever.
Yeah, this is a business right here, but they
There's a
also
screen
live
right
here.
there.
Oh, really?
So it's a business, live-in business.
That's the way it is in PA, I noticed.
That's
A lot
literally
of
the screen that we need to
businesses-
see.
Out of their house.
He just
Yeah,
needs to
'cause
point the
with
camera at
computers,
it.
you can do stuff you didn't need to do before. You have to go to the office to use,
Yeah, it's true.
think
That's
pretty
true,
fast.
Texas.
Oh, it's quick. This thing will do 80 miles an hour.
Really?
84, actually.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
I hope
give
you
me one of
recorded
those.
it so we can see it.
Just for fun, I like fishing. They say you can use them for fishing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dying.
If
right
you got
now.
clear enough water, I would think. Yeah, I mean, to take the bait out into the ocean, I've seen them do.
I'm so dead right now.
When I was in the service, I was stationed in Jacksonville, Florida.
Florida, yeah.
And there's they have a pier.
I'm
there
going to
called the
appreciate that
Jacksonville
gentleman
Beach,
for his service.
Shark
bro.
Hunters Club. What they did was they would take like a huge hook with a big half a chicken on it or a roast or something like that.
Uh-huh.
They would take it out past where the waves were breaking. A lot of
Were you
excitement.
Air Force or
then.
Navy?
Navy.
Navy, okay.
and the guy in the boat would just pick it up and drop it off the side.
Poor guy.
Usually by the time he got back to the beach, he had a shark on him.
Yeah.
Oh.
You coming over? I need a second hand. This gentleman's he's got plans to do something.
Today's my birthday.
Yeah, he's got stuff he's got to do.
Good, and then we get it.
I need a second hand so we can broadcast live. I'm in the air.
Happy birthday to that gentleman.
I know where Annapolis is. I've been there.
Poor
you
guy.
been in Annapolis?
Quite a few times, yeah.
Get his buddy over here.
Edgewater.
All right. I have friends that live in Laurel.
All right,
My
guys. Guess what we've
grandmother
done? We've hit 9,800 subscribers today on the
We'll check
LTL
these ponds
podcast.
out
I
real
feel that
quick.
we
My
can get
battery's
to
about to die.
10,000.
Can you hang in there?
I think we can get to 10,000 today.
Okay.
Let's make it happen.
Keep you too long here. Is that a lawnmower? That's a
Getting
lawnmower.
warm. I don't know if it's supposed to
Somebody's
be
lawnmower right in the middle of
This thing's supposed to get warm because it's getting pretty warm.
It was cold last night. It got down to 68. And this guy's got an actual golf course.
We're coming up on
On
4
his
hours.
property. Wow, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
4 hours straight.
Man, I would love to have this kind of
there's
property.
right down. If you go down to the corner here and make a right, there's 3 ponds down there.
Wait, make a right here? Okay.
Yeah, go down to the stop sign, make a right, and there's 3 ponds down there with a little bridge.
Okay. Oh, we got cops right there.
We can't see.
Okay, let's go. Let's turn back just so we don't lose our line of sight. The foliage is so strong here. You can
There's
only
the
go
screen.
for about maybe say a little 3/4 of a
I'm going to
mile
stream the
out
conference, yes,
if you're
at 2
lucky.
p.m.
It's pretty
Because
far.
these trees are like really high.
They are tall.
They're
And he's like, if you look there on that screen, you can see it.
7-foot trees.
I am going to stream it, yes. I just have to find the feed.
How's it near the pond?
If you look there on that screen right there, you can find
2
it.
eyes are better than one. I call that on aircraft. When I was Air Force, so I inspect.
My brother was in the Air Force and my son was in the Air Force.
Awesome. Critical low battery. Critical low
God
battery.
bless this guy.
We gotta fly.
Yeah, if I can
Okay, we're
find the
coming
live
down.
feed, we'll definitely pull it up. I'm sure it's going to be live. Oh, there's the screen right there.
I can't see.
It's right in front of you. It's about 8 feet in front of you.
Right, West Hollywood, California, checking in. Thank you so much. We are going to get to 10,000 subscribers today, everybody. I promise you, we are going to stay and get to 10,000 subscribers in. We are streaming the live catch of Danelo Cavalcante.
Amazing.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Poor Ryan, he doesn't even know.
Yeah, baby.
He thinks that it got
Oh.
streamed. Oh boy.
Woo!
He thinks he got streamed. Oh no.
I was flying all around the trees. This gentleman's got to go. I got to check the battery on the iPad.
Oh, this poor guy. He doesn't know.
Okay, we're about half. I need to charge the battery up on the iPad before we do a second flight.
I'm gonna. All right, hang
Let me
on.
power down all the way.
Hang on, hang on.
Put it in there, let it. You live here?
Yeah.
If I have to, can I park here?
She's coming back.
she's going- okay.
She's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
gone for about an hour or two. She'll be coming back.
Let's see.
This guy went out this morning, so I don't think he's going out.
I'm good over there.
Okay, goggles off.
Thank you, sir.
All
I
right.
appreciate it. I appreciate your driveway.
Hey Ryan,
Hey, Brian, you're live.
guess you're live.
Yeah.
If you
I
get
don't know
some,
how good our feed was.
if you get some second helping hands next time, we need someone to point the camera at the screen.
Yeah, I just got Chuck here. He's walking right over.
Cool.
We're gonna
You can use my feed if you want. I just got a picture of all the certs.
Do you have a link to it? Could you email me the link?
It's on YouTube. It's at Pennsylvania News, all one word with a period.
At Pennsylvania News.
With a period.
Pencil. Let's see. News with a period. All right, I'll see what I can come up with here. Maybe one of my peeps in the chat can find it for me. Are you going to do a second flight, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a second flight. I just gotta charge up the iPad a little bit. if I had a second person in the car, we've been doing separate cars because you don't know where you're going to end up at, you know?
Right.
So next time I need a little Robin to come along, or he can be Batman, I'll be Robin. I don't care.
Cool.
So, mi numero dos, amigos. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll let you.
Right. Yeah.
I'll let you set up, and I'll check back in with you.
Yeah. Let me set up real quick.
All right, boss. See ya. All right, great. There it is right there at Pennsylvania. I can't get that link though. Let's see. I need to type this link in. What do we got? What do we got? And we have the presser coming up at Pennsylvania. I got it. Let's see. Okay, Chuck, I see it. Yep, I see it. Videos. He's going to do... Did he say he had the live feed? 3 hours ago. I don't see anything yet. Maybe he's going to post it. We'll keep an eye on that. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now. Excuse me. I'm going to try to find the press conference, so just bear with me. Let's see. It may happen on Facebook. Let's take a look on Facebook. I don't see anything yet. It's supposed to happen at 2 p.m. I don't see any feeds. So let's see. JLR is off air. No feeds yet. Let me go to Twitter. Aha. JLR has the van. Photo of the van being taken away. Here's the van. So it was confirmed. Danelo Cavalcante trending on Twitter. We're waiting for a presser. I don't see anything yet. Let me see if Court TV has anything. Oh, excuse me. Nothing yet. Watch live. Let's see if anything breaks in with that feed on Court TV. Nothing yet. If anybody can see or find the live feed for the presser. Nothing yet. Let me just keep looking here. Hang on one second. I'm going to try to do this. I normally do this, but it's the feed that I can find. We're going to go to Grizzly.
Of a mile
She doesn't
from the
mind.
perimeter we were maintaining near the Longwood Gardens property. The keys had been left in the van, and the theft was not noticed until PSP canvassed the area looking for a possible stolen vehicle after a report of a sighting of Cavalcante in the East Pikeland area.
I don't have
It was
CNN.
determined
I don't have
Cavalcante
regular
used the
TV.
van and traveled to that area.
You know,
At 9:52 p.m., he attempted to contact an individual he had known and worked with.
of course, the feed's all fucked up.
Come on, press conference feed.
Of course.
Several years prior. Cavalcante spoke with the individual via a video doorbell at that residence and inquired about meeting with that individual. The individual was at dinner with his family and did not respond to meet Cavalcante. Cavalcante left that residence. The homeowner eventually returned home, reviewed his doorbell recording, and called local police. PSP received at 12:30 in the morning on September 10th, 2023. This was our first indication that Cavalcante had been able to travel from the area of Longwood Gardens. Photos of Cavalcante were downloaded from a video doorbell and have already been provided to the media. Some of those photos are here adjacent to the podium. You will note that Cavalcante is now clean-shaven and wearing a bright green hooded sweatshirt. Investigators were also made aware of another sighting in the Phoenixville area in which Cavalcante appeared at a residence of another old work associate at 10:07 p.m. That associate was not home, but a female resident observed Cavalcante and called her friend. That friend responded to the residence and eventually placed a call to local police. Police investigated and then notified PSP. During that investigation, there was an indication of a white vehicle possibly being used by Cavalcante. An updated photo of Cavalcante was provided to state.
Hang on, guys.
Their vehicle had been stolen. Further investigation revealed
Here we go.
keys had been left in
I just don't want to
vehicle.
poach on anybody's
Law enforcement
stream that I don't have
nationwide
permission to
was
use.
immediately notified of the theft, and an alert was provided to state and local law enforcement at 5:37 a.m. After an extensive search, the vehicle was discovered abandoned in a field behind a barn in East Nantmeal Township at 10:40 a.m. Investigators have been searching the area around that location since that time. We are obviously very concerned that Cavalcante has or will attempt to steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. This most recent incident is a reminder that he will take advantage of any opportunity to obtain items he needs. It is also
Nothing I can do about the
imperative
audio.
that
I'm
information
sorry.
about Cavalcante
As loud as it can go.
contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. I have told you from the start of this manhunt that we were conducting a multifaceted investigation, which includes strong investigative and technological components. Those aspects become even more important now. We will aggressively continue this investigation with our federal, state, county, and local partners until we successfully bring Cavalcante back into custody. Cavalcante is considered extremely dangerous, and there is a reward of up to $20,000 offered for information leading to his capture. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community. I assure you, we are doing everything possible to bring this to a successful resolution as quickly as possible. I also want to make mention of a special thank you to Longwood Gardens. I will tell you that for some time, the past several days, we've had to essentially take over that property, and they have been very, very accommodating, and I appreciate that. Not everyone and not every business or organization would be as accommodating, so I thank them. And with that, I would be happy, and as will the others here, to take any questions you may have.
Colonel,
I mean, he had 400 officers within this perimeter. You had it closed down to a 4 square miles, I understand it. Yet he somehow slips through this perimeter and then is spotted in Phoenixville. How do you explain that?
Well, what I would tell you is that, as I've said from the very beginning, there are a number of challenges in any investigation. no perimeter is 100% secure ever. We did a very good job, and I will tell you, I applaud the men and women who were out there standing in some very difficult conditions and trying to secure that perimeter. I'm not going to make an excuse to you. I wish it had not happened. Unfortunately, there are a lot of circumstances, there are a lot of issues associated with that property. Tunnels, very large
That wasn't
drainage
JLR.
ditches, things that could not be secured. You couple that with weather, aviation being down for a night. There are a number of reasons. Again, no excuses. We took on the responsibility. We gave it a very good effort. We gave it an exceptionally good effort, and I applaud the men and women who've done.
You just think along the gardens. Is there reason to believe there are underground tunnels?
There are underground.
That's not JLR.
We provided blueprints along the gardens. Did the management there facilitate you in that aspect?
They did help us with blueprints, and as a matter of fact, there's additional construction that also has other tunnels and drainage areas that are under construction. Those cannot be secured. It's really that simple. So you do the best you can with any given circumstance. It's no different when it's a wooded search. It's no different when there are challenges with every one of them. And so we do.
That's not JLR.
And our people did a great job. And
It's not his voice.
I wish that he had not been able to slip through there. But that does happen sometimes, and that's why we don't simply rest on our laurels and say, okay, we're going to take one approach. I will tell you, I mean, to give you some idea, I brought you all in here on Friday and showed you the scope of this. I nearly doubled the planning for 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Our plan had been to go close to 600 members of law enforcement do one massive sweep of that entire piece of property. There's a huge amount of planning goes into that, and working around weather and some of those other kinds of things. So it is not for a lack of trying that this occurred. We'll fall back, as we do in any other investigation, when something doesn't go our way, we'll fall back to something else. In the end, I am confident we will capture him, and we will bring him back into the criminal justice system.
Yeah, that's not
The
JLR.
area of focus now.
Family's role right now. We're hearing that his sister was arrested.
The area of focus now.
I've been talking to him the last 2 nights.
Currently, we're up in a little more in the northern part of the county. I do not have a perimeter secured up there. We're searching an area around covered the van, but there are a number of other pieces of information that are in play that don't require perimeter and are the focus of our efforts.
Any
at this
concern
point.
that he's going to be back here?
His family's involvement at this point. His mom was assisting me earlier, but we're now hearing that his sister's been arrested by ICE and possibly for deportation.
That is accurate.
And when you look at his family cooperating,
Do you believe that he's getting any assistance from those family members or anyone else in this community?
As always, I'm not going to comment on what assistance he may
Sister
or may
has
not
been
be
arrested by
receiving,
ICE.
But we take steps to try and minimize or eliminate.
I believe that's what I said. I think that she's been helping him.
Where's the focal point of the
They've been
search?
aiding.
The physical search right now is near that the recovery of that van. But again, there are a number of other things in play that don't require that physical presence up there. And
Sister
those
has
are
been
all
arrested
equally
by
or more
ICE.
important, at this point.
You still believe he is in Pennsylvania and probably Chester County? Have other special forces come in over the last few hours?
That tells me she's been helping him.
And then anything to tell us about the victim's family right now?
I do believe that he's still in Pennsylvania. I can tell you that the victim's family remains under protection, and we assure them that they will be fully protected through all of this. I'm sorry, what was the other
Any
part of
other
your question?
additional support coming in from other states?
Yes,
helping your efforts?
as always, we adjust. I just mentioned the planning that had obviously I couldn't disclose to you ahead of time, but the planning that was going into.
He definitely had help.
We're bringing even more resources in.
I said this all
What
along.
we're doing now is shifting, again, based on the nature of how I see the investigation playing out going forward. All of our partners here are doing an amazing job of shifting now and bringing the resources we need to bear.
Shape
Can
shifting.
you repeat the location of where that van was located?
Yes, he's illegal.
Right? And then also, this video or these images that you're sharing with us, what has the person who shared these images told you about what he's saying through this ring camera? What is he asking for? Does this tell you that he's now trying to get support from associates?
So the first part of your question, East Nantmeal Township in Chester County. The second part, I'm not going to be specific, but yes, he is absolutely, I'll give it a general characterization. He is absolutely looking for support. he needs that support.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with this press conference though.
Yes, ma'am.
How did he get from
Thank you.
over to David's farm and nobody saw him? It was police cars all around Fiveville, Northbrook, the last 2 days.
We'll go to JLR after the press conference.
Well, ma'am, first of all,
Thank
you've
you.
got darkness, you've got a variety of weather conditions, and you've got some fairly rugged terrain. And I mentioned, drainage ditches, underground tunnels, all of those kinds of things. There are a lot of factors. Until I
Well,
capture
she's been
them
arrested by
and
ICE.
capture
That means
them
that she's illegal as
and
well.
IRS have an opportunity to interview, and if he would share that, I guess then we'll know. But until then, I don't know how he got over there. I wish I did. I could speculate on a couple of possibilities, but I can tell you that again, no perimeter is 100% secure. We do the best we can. Most times, we're able to secure it adequately.
For clarification, these images from the doorbell camera, they were from his acquaintance's home?
These were from, yes, it was, when I say an acquaintance, it was someone he had worked with several years ago. I'm not suggesting that they have a relationship with him now. It was someone he has worked with, but he sought out their assistance.
What's your information that he might have a weapon or anything? Is there anything from any of these videos or anything that just indicates?
I don't have any substantive proof right now that he has a weapon, but clearly he has been in residences, businesses, and in vehicles, at least one, that I can't say what may or may not have been in any of those locations.
How much does this cost so far? How much will you all need?
I got to tell you, I'm not tracking the cost right now. We're doing what it takes to successfully run this investigation. In terms of what we need, I will tell you that our partners have been amazing. Anything that I've asked for, anything that they have suggested, because there's a lot of expertise standing behind me and in the room over here. Anything that has been reasonably suggested by any of us, each of us steps up and accommodates.
What is the next tool you think you're going to use, though, to try to elevate this search?
Well, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I've suggested all along that there are a number of investigative and technological pieces that can be brought to bear. That is where this shifts until such time as we have him in a position where we're prepared to try and contain and
Lieutenant Colonel, are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt at this point?
Are you aware of any vigilante type people who are trying to help you guys, or citizen cops out there? I mean, there's a YouTuber who's running around.
Yes, I have heard.
So how do you reconcile what the professionals are doing with what the amateurs are doing? Are they helping you in any way, or not at all?
They're not helping us at all, and in fact, they become a hindrance. Again, some of the technology, some of our resources have to be diverted at times when they insert themselves into a scene. It's not helpful. I wish they wouldn't do it. I've asked that they not, but I can't stop them in some cases from doing it.
Are you prepared to characterize this? Sorry, Annie. Are you prepared to characterize this as a nationwide manhunt now that he's broken the perimeter, had access to a vehicle, could potentially leave the state?
We have always.
They're just pissed off because they want the mainstream media wants the
resources that are standing here with me already make it a nation.
They're just pissed off because the mainstream media hasn't been out there, and I apologize that I flipped the finger. I normally would not do that, but I'm kind of flipping the finger at that news reporter for saying that, that the boots on the ground coverage has not helped. It has helped, and they're angry because their asses got handed to them, meaning the mainstream media, that they weren't out there reporting, and they missed a ton of coverage over the last 48 hours. So this is what it goes into, and this is what JLR and I have talked about, that the future is independent media, and that's why they know, and what I mean is their ratings have gone down. It's proven. So they're pissed because we know that the law enforcement has these, these deals with mainstream media because they're press to let them into specific areas. But you saw it today. You saw it today on JRL's feed. That guy with the news camera that went running right up to the scene and jumped over. JLR wasn't like that, hasn't been like that. Nick hasn't been like that, hasn't done anything like that. They've kept their distance. They reported from a distance. The fucking news camera that showed up today ran through everybody and got up into a police officer's face today, and the guy had to push him back and say, you need to be back there. When JLR was on scene today and got pushed back, he said, hey, no problem. Where do you want me? I respect you. There's no problem. So tell me who was the one that was jumping out and everybody's faces up there? It's this bullshit. They're just mad because they missed the case and their producer's probably screaming at them. We'll go back to the presser.
Upon that conviction and the people he was talking with, that he hatched this plan to escape on a certain day. I mean, it looked like he had a little help in the prison getting out. He had that watchdog guy there. But is there any thought that he started this?
Where's the mainstream media been for the last 2 days, 48 hours? Now that they have a van,
I don't know.
now that they have a van and they have a story, they're all jumped back out there and they want the story. So where have they been? That community down there in Chester County hasn't gotten any news in the last 48 hours. The only people that have helped has been JRL on the scene and Nick the Hat. And what did all the law enforcement officials say when he was down there? We praise what you're doing. We appreciate what you're doing. We've been watching the feeds. We've been watching the streams. Thank you. So this is bullshit. It's bullshit stuff that the mainstream media has to mix up to make people that are independent media that get ahead of the stories to try to trash them. Just bullshit. Pisses me off.
What kind of charges could they face?
They will be prosecuted vigorously if we can prove that they assisted him. And the types of charges depends on the type of assistance. But we have a district attorney here, and I don't want to speak for her, but I'm certain that she is well prepared to prosecute anyone who assists in any way.
Yes, sir. Do we know anything about where he worked in Chester County prior to the murder in 2021? He seems to know the area pretty well. And also, President Biden's sister lives in Kennett Township, where Secret Service called in at all.
First, yes, we do have a lot of information on his background, and all of that factors into the overall investigation. Secret Service would be one of many federal partners that has access to information, and certainly anything that might pertain, not only to anybody who lives here, but visits or so forth. They would have full access to information.
And can you tell us, was it mushroom farms or equestrian farms where he worked? Or?
I'm not going to go into all the background of what we have into that.
What's your level of confidence that you have an idea of where he is right now?
If I knew where he was right now, we would go catch him and bring him back. What I'm telling you is that I'm confident we will identify where he is. He slipped that perimeter. He got out. We found the vehicle. We found where he abandoned it fairly quickly. I am confident that we will continue aggressively proceeding on this search and this investigation, and we will eventually capture him. I'm not prepared to say that would be today or tomorrow. I don't know. I hope sooner rather than later.
You have the resources out right now where you found it. Is there any confidence that he's in that area, or
we're still searching? We'll do a thorough search and try and either capture him or eliminate that as a.
Just based on what you've learned the last few hours, what did you find inside the van, and why do you believe he may have ditched that area?
I don't have a complete counting of everything that was in the van yet. Quite frankly, I've been busy with a number of other things, but I've got some very talented people that are working on that. Some of the folks back here have been directly involved in those operations. What I would tell you is that we take all of that information and factor that in as we go forward. I would also tell you that one of the reasons that I believe he dumped that vehicle was a lack of fuel.
You got any indication if there or any other reports of stolen vehicles in that area where you found that van?
I do not have a report of a stolen vehicle. I anticipate that we will.
Are we still at 400 people searching on the ground, or are we up in the numbers as of right now looking for him?
We're adjusting the numbers as we speak, and again, it's going to be determined by what the conditions require. There's no point in having resources stand around. Conversely, I never want to be in a position where I wish I had more and didn't have them here. So we try and anticipate and we'll adjust.
You mentioned that you're still investigating how he was able to breach that perimeter, but have you been able to pinpoint where in the perimeter that he was able to slip through, or general consensus of the area?
I have not been able to conclusively determine that. I have my suspicions where I believe or how I believe that happened.
Could you share that?
But no, because I don't know conclusively. But again, I knew where the weaknesses were, and I think perhaps one of those weaknesses came into play.
Lieutenant Colonel, at what point does another agency take over if he is in fact spotted across state lines?
At that point, we certainly have all the federal partners here right now. The U.S. Marshals really takes the lead anytime you start crossing state lines, and they're here. They're a huge partner in all of this. We work hand in hand, not only when we're doing these kinds of investigations with people assigned to their offices that are deputized, right along with their deputy marshals, and that work with them every day of the year. So this will be seamless if it ever does transition across the state line. Right now, there's no indication that that's the case, but if it does, it won't change the investigation much at all. It simply, we would also then simply transition in another state police agency or whoever the lead investigative entity is in that state.
Senator, what's your message though to the community? I mean, they've been watching you guys chase this guy now. It's day 11. A lot of scrutiny coming towards your agency that you let him slip through this perimeter. What do you say to the people that are losing faith in not only the PSC?
Oh, I don't know that people are losing faith. I will tell you that I think people realize we have given this a 100% effort. And as I said earlier, I'm proud of the effort that our people have put forth. I'll take responsibility for it. I lead this effort with them, and I'm proud to do it. I appreciate the support we've gotten from the community. I think the community recognizes that in any kind of a major operation like this, there are simply times things don't go the way you plan. That happens in investigations. It happens in meetings. It happens in all kinds of things. I've had a long career in law enforcement. Rarely do things happen exactly as I planned. That's why if you're smart, you're planning contingencies and you're ready to adapt to whatever happens. This is a minor setback. We'll get them. It's a matter of time. Yes.
Can you comment on what sister was arrested?
As was alluded to earlier, there are some immigration issues. Beyond that, I don't really have a comment.
Sorry to answer this, but have you interviewed or gotten in touch with the people that helped him in?
As I said earlier, I am aware of that information, but I'm not prepared to discuss what actions we've taken with regard to it.
Two things. We've been getting some tips about a sighting at a church. Can you confirm that?
I don't have.
Out of a church parking lot.
No, I don't have any information.
Any chance he's still in Phoenixville and someone drove that van up there?
Sentenced to life in prison. When he is caught, what happens to that sentence? Is there any addition tacked onto it?
He can be charged, and there can be an addition put on. I can tell you that there's already a commitment that he would go directly to a state correctional facility when he is captured, and we'll work through the rest of what occurs at that point.
Was there any
perimeter?
Was there any chance?
I'm sorry.
Was there any chance? Did anybody see him driving the white van, or could it have been someone else? And he's in Phoenixville. Somebody ditched that van up there. Is that the realm of possibility?
No, I'm confident it was him in the van.
Are you even able to establish
I get JLO is live. He's literally just streaming from a field right now. I'm going to go over there once this presser is done. I just want to hear what this is important. We need to hear this. So thank you for letting me know he's live again. I'm going to head over there in a minute and bring that up. I want to hear what they're talking about.
In that area while we finish that search. If it's not successful, there's no reason to hold that perimeter. I mentioned here that there were a number of delays in the reporting of this to us. So, we would look to other opportunities to further the investigation. Perhaps later today, perhaps tomorrow, perhaps the day after, if it still goes on that long, there may be a need for another significant perimeter like we had here. And if so, we will absolutely do that, and we will absolutely do our best to capture them at that time. I don't want to offer any opinion on that. Right now.
How many confirmed sightings were there again? And then you tell me.
I've said before, there are varying degrees of confidence. I think it's fair to say 8 or 9 easily.
So many people were at the Mushroom Festival yesterday and today, and so many people have expressed how grateful they are to law enforcement coming in county, state, federal, to keep the community safe, which you have this weekend here in the Phoenixville region. For the people that live here locally, can you give us any insight into where he was hiding, specifically overnight, with any evidence of anywhere he might have slept one of these nights, as the efforts been going on since prior to Labor Day?
No, there's really not anything I can disclose now.
From Franklin to Netno, it seems to have gone west about 11 miles. If you're behind the wheel, as you point out, so it's literally ran out of gas. So as you try to kind of make up for any ground loss, where do you think he was going if he was going west?
Well, again, I think he's looking for assistance, and I think he had a reason to do that.
Where would be his next stop?
JLR is literally just listening to the press conference, so he's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Quick question about the church. It was on Bonnie Bray Road. There were people who said they saw a white van and another car pull out. Have you been able to investigate that?
We have investigated Bonnie Bray. I didn't realize that's the church that you're talking about up there. There was an incident at Bonnie Bray.
So was that a confirmed or credible sighting?
Yes, just it didn't fall, at least the aspect that I saw.
Okay. Was there another car involved with that? People had said that there was a white van pulling out with another car involved.
Prior to him going to Phoenixville, wasn't any law enforcement stationed over by his sister's house before this all happened?
I'm not going to talk about where we have assets at this point, but I think it's very reasonable to think that law enforcement assets were, given the number of people we had assigned to this, very reasonable to think that there were law enforcement assets anywhere that it would have been appropriate to do so.
Can you touch on any of the specific challenges law enforcement is going to be dealing with Cavalcante's potential access to a vehicle?
Well, I mean, certainly he is a very determined individual. And so one of the challenges that we face is if people don't heed our advice, and as we had here, a vehicle unlocked with keys in it, that makes our job more difficult, and it makes it much easier for him to succeed in various aspects of his escape efforts. And so, I go back to, we want to make this as difficult as possible for him. We ask for cooperation in trying to do that.
Do you regret shortening the perimeter at that time at all?
No, it was absolutely the right thing to do. We can strengthen it as we bring it in. It wasn't a matter of him being outside of the perimeter. He was in there. We had sightings once we had it in there and had the perimeter strengthened. It was simply a matter of you can't guarantee 100% of the time that you can contain somebody with a perimeter of that size.
So there's video of him and audio of this interaction here that we're looking at, the stills of.
Yes.
But you're not releasing it.
Not at this time. No.
Does he have any
I don't know. That'll be to be determined as we go forward. What we wanted to do was let the public know. Really, the important thing here was to let the public know what his appearance is right now. And so we took some of the best stills out of that video. The rest of it is not necessarily so important. This is what matters.
But I asked you in the command center the other day, why not just be fully transparent about everything that you
Oh,
know?
I think we've been exceptionally transparent through this investigation. And at some point, perhaps I will release the video. This has been a fluid investigation. Most of the people here probably haven't slept an hour in the last 24 hours. And so my focus isn't on how can I maximize the content that I can push out. It's how do I maximize the content that is necessary to effectively move this investigation forward. And that's what we're trying to do with these. We'll make decisions on the video. There's nothing to hide with the video. It's just it takes more effort and things away from the other investigative steps that we're taking. And so for right now, we hurried up and got some stills ready so that we could release those.
Does he have any cartel or human trafficking gang affiliations, or were you confident to say this is a lone fugitive?
He has had gang affiliations in the past. Wouldn't speculate.
I said that too, that he probably has some gang members helping him.
Oh, we've never discounted that, and that's just we've never discounted that any international escape effort shouldn't be considered. Those are always things that have been taken into account right from the very start. Again, when I talked about having contingency planning, we're trying to make sure that can't happen.
Is it overstating it to say that you don't know where he is right now? Generally, specifically, he's.
No. Do I know a specific spot where he is right now? No. I think generally I have an idea where he is, probably, but not specifically enough that I could say let's put a hard perimeter up right now.
That general area is
Yes.
So when he sentenced to prison,
I don't think people like the press conference. I went from 700 people watching down to about 367.
That's not a decision that I have any input or about. I can just tell you that those decisions were made at
Oh, wow.
judges
It's
and
the
others.
news.
Do you still have the same order, and forgive me for not phrasing it correctly, but the order to shoot on site for your troopers?
I have still left that order stand that deadly force is authorized.
Oh, me
It's not
too.
actively
It's
surrendered.
important.
And for those agencies that are under the Department of Justice umbrella,
They have their own use of force rules.
and what are they in this situation?
I would let them speak for themselves.
When this presser ends, I'm going to go back to JLR. It's everybody's broadcasting it right now, Travis. I mean,
No, I really can't offer.
JLR is playing the same feed. So it's important.
We have relied on our partners in local government, at county government levels, through the emergency
Right.
management
Jessica
folks.
has a
We're
good
trying to
point.
do our very
He's
best
doing the same
as a
thing we're
group
doing right now.
to get information out to each of those communities. Certainly, if we thought there was a specific threat in the community,
We'll go over there
we
after.
directly focus our efforts there, but we're trying to keep everyone as informed as is reasonable.
And how are you doing? How's morale with everybody?
You know, morale is good. There are people have heard me say this in the command post since the very beginning. I've done this many times. Not always to this size and extent, but we've done these so many times. It's a roller coaster. There are ups and downs. There always are, and all of a sudden, it'll be resolved. And there is. The important thing is, hopefully, we don't get anyone in the community hurt, and we don't get any of our people hurt, and we bring this to a successful conclusion. It'll happen.
Just one more point of clarification about the dairy farm. You were saying keys were still in the van, family was inside working, but they didn't notice.
Excuse me.
No, the family wasn't inside working.
Excuse me.
It was overnight.
Okay. And then so they didn't notice their van was missing until law enforcement notified.
Correct. In the early morning hours this morning. Okay. All right. Again, I thank you all. We will we'll let you know as more developments occur, and we'll schedule press briefings as necessary and regularly in the interest of transparency. So, thank you all.
All right, going back to JLR live.
The spot where this vehicle, his van was spotted right there. And I don't know if you guys can see that. It might be, well, let me flip the camera around the other way and show you. This is where his, I was there, and I was there before they kicked me out, and made a small perimeter. Stolen white van found here off of Nat Meal Road, tucked into a deep valley, Chester County, Pennsylvania. Authorities are all over the area right now looking for Danelo. And it's right off of Route 100. This is Griffin City Hall. You know, one thing I've noticed with that press conference that Bivens just said was that he's not sure how he was able to slip through the perimeter to get to the farm, but he was like saying more or less there were some ways he could have done that. And he said weather. He said the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
As one of the possibilities. Weathers, tunnels. Makes it interesting is, did this guy slip out when it was doing that pouring rain? There's a couple of times that we had heavy thunderstorms going through, or maybe through a tunnel.
Yeah.
Now, the van was found this way, not far from right over here. The problem we're going to have is, and I'm going to take you back there. I'm going to take you back there right now. The problem is the reception is very bad. So if the reception gets spotty, I'll just be patient, and it might get better. Another thing I noticed, two things I noticed. The live that I was doing, when the canines and all the camouflage SWAT was coming out of the cornfield where his vehicle, not his vehicle, but the stolen white van was found. There was U.S. Custom Border Patrol cars, 2 of them in that area, 2 of them, 2 Border Patrol. And I thought that was so interesting considering that he just said his sister has been arrested for ICE, right? By ICE. So I'm just wondering if that's in relation. It makes me wonder, was the sister with him here? But, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that. But Border Patrol was out. Another thing I noticed was numerous out-of-state plate camouflage people are back there right now. I seen Michigan license plates, New York license plates, and Maryland license plates on these vehicles, pickup trucks, SUVs. They are driving around, going out of there numerous times. They have, you know, they'll pull up to a side of the road and then they'll sit there. If you're behind them, they'll put their hands out and tell you to go past them. But they're out and about. And so are we. So are we, people. So are we. What's going on here? I'm going to show you the terrain. Now he's saying, now there's troopers out. Look, there's troopers out patrolling. There's trooper right there. There's trooper. Look, there's more troopers. Look, the troopers are out. And they're all going this way for some reason. So let's go this way and see if we can find anything. I'll find out what's going on. This is Route 100. Oh, there's another trooper. Maybe they're going somewhere. We'll go see where they're going. We'll go see. Okay, they just pulled in this road here, or they pulled in this location. Troopers. Troopers, troopers, troopers. Might be a trooper staging ground. Look at all these troopers. Look at all these troopers. Troopers. Bunch of them, folks. So they're out and about around here. Maybe taking a lunch break. Maybe waiting for a staging ground. It's up here at 401. 401 and Route 100. Police. But I'm going to take you to the location via this way and show you. Again, look at the troopers. Trooper staging ground. So they are out.
Oh, my back.
Where is this Danilo guy? There's another trooper. There's another one right there. Troopers are out.
Back.
All right, so I'm going to kind of take you down to the location. To where the vehicle was found.
Yeah, my back is killing me. Sitting, haven't sat this long in a long time.
Now we start to go down towards, like, down in a valley. At this point, it's like between 401 and 23 to the west of Route 100. And here's the township, and I don't know what the reception. You can see it says East Nantmeal area. So,
excuse me. All right, hang on, I got Ryan calling in here. Let's see what he's got. We're going to go to Ryan live on the air. Ryan, you're live. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, buddy, we just talked to Pennsylvania State Police. That it's a trooper, right? Yeah, he's going door to door asking for camera footage down the street from when they found the van from around the corner. And we're trying to figure out where you want to go next. If we should just flying over here or we should do flying elsewhere, because I see JLRs on the move.
Well, also, the state trooper said off record, you don't even think you should.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. He said off record what?
The trooper said he doesn't even think he's in this area.
Oh, God.
But then again, the trooper looks like he just jumped out of an AC car. He's not sweating or nothing. It's sweating out of here. We got the AC going and cold water. Oh, we got another cop pulling up. Oh no, it's the Land Rover. Okay, yeah. It's
So
tight. A lot of people pulling in and pulling out. You know.
they just had a presser, and they essentially said that Danelo Cavalcante's sister has been arrested by ICE. So I'm going to say that she was probably involved in some way. They do say that he had gang affiliate ties. So that, I was just this is what I've been talking about. I think that he's had some assistance in this whole thing.
I can confirm that he does have gang ties in America.
Yeah. I figured.
Okay, yeah, the cops. He's going back to his vehicle.
And another thing, I'm just starting YouTube. I can't upload anything. How can I send you content? Can I get your number?
Yeah, absolutely. I can give you just
Okay
get.
to share?
Yeah, grab it from Ryan. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you got? What's your plan for the rest of the day? You guys gonna head back or you gonna hang out?
I'm gonna hang out till 8 tonight, and I gotta head back to Maryland. But just send me into a good place where we can do some more flying, because I got about 3 batteries good.
And I'm gonna park up and just hang out with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure right now. I mean, I would probably go back in and around that area where they towed out the white van. It seems like there's some activity. I don't know if that's where you guys were, where you left. I mean, essentially, go ahead.
We had to park further back because the park, they pushed us out, and then there was no parking space. So I asked the neighbor, knocked on the door, luckily, because about 10 people have been asking for a parking spot. And this gentleman's been nice. We were kind of perpendicularly parked, and he's trying to cut his lawn. So I don't know how much longer we're be able to be here. You know what I mean? I think he's gonna come up to ask us. So I mean, I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get going. You said you were broadcasting somewhere? LTL. Is it a radio station? It's YouTube.
LTL podcast.
LTL podcast live. If you go look up live, there'll be a list. You see LTL.
Oh yeah. And I'm at Pennsylvania News. Period. All one.
I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna get going. Guys, stay safe. All right. Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, AC. So yeah, I'll take it up in the air and fly again. I got Chuck with me so he can hold the camera a little bit better.
Maybe we'll do it sitting in the car so that glare's not fucking.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I got to find a site because otherwise these trees are like literally 75 feet tall. Yeah. I mean, it's the vegetation.
I think get a new location.
Just one more flight. I'm already set up. I might as well just do one more battery at least, and then we can find out. If you can text us where the next spot to go, and then we'll go from there.
That's the thing is, there really hasn't been anything.
Number down. Shoot me a text.
Do what?
Shoot me a text real quick.
Don't say your number live on air.
I'll get it to you, buddy.
I got you. All right, I'll let you guys go get set up. I might take a little break here. I'm almost 5 hours live, so I might take my back I've been sitting in the chair for 5 hours straight. I might have to get up here a minute. But there's really not much going on. JLR, his feed is down again. I know the reception's really poor out there, so
it is, yeah.
How
bad was it when I was trying to? When the homeowner was trying to hold the phone open.
Dude, it was like perfect at that point, but he wasn't showing the screen. So he was just pointing it up in the camera in the sky. I was like, oh, this poor guy. Like we were like, no, show the screen.
No.
But it's all good. It's all good. It was his birthday, so you know, we get it. We get it.
I got the footage. So it's saved to the card. We just got to figure out a way to get it to you.
Got it.
It shouldn't be too much. I might have to clip it a little bit just so it's small enough to send you, you know, on a text message.
Sure. Yeah. Damn. And there's no way to upload it. That's interesting. You should just be able to upload it.
You could create an iCloud link, and then it just however long, you know, when you're driving them through the neighborhood, the signal will come and go.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've never tried that before, but I'm willing to try and create an iCloud link, and then
yeah,
we can, you know, transfer
and
videos.
You've been having issues trying to get it uploaded to your channel. Because you literally could take that footage, upload it onto your YouTube channel, set it private, and just email me the link, and then I can pull it up. That's probably a lot easier for you.
Okay.
So if you have a YouTube channel, upload it to the YouTube channel. You don't have to put it public. Set it to private. It'll upload. When it does that, you can just email me the link, and I can just pull it up and show everybody.
What about the Instagram? Were you able to pull videos that I took earlier from Instagram?
No, it only go to the live, but it wasn't like recording and staging after that. It wasn't like saving. So I would say probably your best bet, take that footage. Like I said, just upload it to a generic YouTube channel, or if you have a YouTube channel, you can do that. Set it to private, and then you can just email me the link. I can pull it up.
Yeah, I tried to go live on YouTube, and it said I didn't meet the criteria.
Yeah, because you don't have probably 100 subscribers. That's why. But if you, like I said, if you upload that feed, if you upload the video, you can set it to private, send it to me. I can pull it right up.
And then link,
yeah.
Okay.
Cool, man.
I'll try to do that. All right, I'm gonna fly one more time.
Sounds good.
And then I'll go live and see if he can get a better angle since
cool.
I got Chuck here.
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your effort.
All right, going live in 10.
All right, see ya. All right, we're gonna go back to Ryan in 10 minutes. We'll get some. He's gonna go out in that field where they were searching before. Oh boy. Let me see if is JLR back up. He's not live. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna wait for Ryan a little bit more here. And then I have like a few things I need to do because I'm not gonna be able to get it done on Monday. Because I have to work a 12-hour shift on Monday. So I may have to step away for about an hour and take a break. I have an important meeting on Tuesday that I have to prepare for. I got to get an outfit together for it. So, and I got to shave my head. I got to take my head down and get cleaned up. And I hate to go off live because we might lose everybody, but I can come back, and that's fine. You know, we got to take a break a little bit. And I want to get ready for tonight because I'm sure JLR will be out there at some point in a staging area. So we're going to hang here for a little bit longer, but I got to get up at some point. I got to stretch my back. I'm old. I'm old. I need to stretch my back. And you probably all need a break too. We could probably do an hour, right? Something like that. So we're gonna hang here. There's really not much going on. So, I mean, JLR is not up. I'm not sure if Nick the Hat is out. Yeah, let me see. I am currently at sub count 98.28. So we got a little room, little work to do here. Still got some work to do. Yeah, you know, we might take a break here. I'll wait to see what Ryan's going to do. He said he's going to fly in about 10 minutes. So we'll wait for him. And then we'll show that, and maybe we'll take a break. Oh, JRL is back. Okay, let's see. JLR. Okay. Thank you.
Going from
thank you
north to south, it just goes down. It's real hills. trees. It's just tucked in
Thank
the
you.
area until you get to the other side by 23, and
I'm
then
gonna
you're
use the restroom
Pottstown.
real quick.
I find it weird that coincidentally, this van is found in the most remote spot right off that, down in that valley, right? To the west, right off Route 100 a little bit.
I'll be right back.
What was it called? Iron. I'm not familiar with roads offhand. Iron something road and Nantmeal. So if you're from the area, you know what I'm talking about. It's couldn't even get a cell phone reception back there. So why was he back? Iron Bridge. Thank you. Iron Bridge Road. Iron Bridge and Nantmeal. It was right there right around the corner there at Iron Bridge and Nantmeal. You know that's tucked in. That's way back there. So why was he there? The Bivens said at the presser it was gas. Like, you're talking about gas. Why was he there? Why do you think he was there? What do you think? What do you think the situation is? Do you think he's still out there? There was rumors out there that was swirling. My sources told me that possibly they were looking into him getting in another vehicle, maybe a red Volvo or some red vehicle there. I don't know if that is true. Does investigators think he's back there? I don't know. But I'm going to stick around for a while. JLR investigates. I'm out here. We're going to see if they change the perimeter, if they do some grid searches. Again, check out my prior 2 videos being down there that had okay reception. The spot until I got kicked out. But once you get in that valley, it's tough. It's tough. And it might, hurt law enforcement if he's tucked around trying to play Rambo in the woods down there, trying to play Eric Rudolph or, some sort of survivalist. Or is he, did someone help him? And why is Border Patrol out? All right. We'll talk soon, guys. I'll be back later. Bye-bye.
All right. I think I'm coming up on 5 hours here. We're putting the charge in. Let's do a sub count. 98.29. 98.29. We're gonna get to 10,000 today. I promise. I'm gonna keep battling this out here. My back is killing me. I have some chores that I do have to do around the house, so I may have to take a quick breather here and set something up and get ready for tonight, because I'm sure everybody will be back out. I'm sure JLR is probably refueling. I got a lot of people that are peeling off the live stream here, so I think everybody's probably pausing for a break. But we'll wait and see what Ryan's going to do. You love my mock curtains that I put up to keep the sunlight out. I'm going to wait and give Ryan, he said about 10 minutes, he's going to get the drone up in that area where police were searching the field. And then I'm going to probably pause for a little break and come back. Damn, we're going to hit 10,000 today. I know we are. Holy smokes. Look at this real quick. Look at this.
Keep walking back.
Is this inside Yankee Stadium? What is this?
I still think there might be a chance they play.
This is inside Yankee Stadium. Holy shit. That's Yankee Stadium. We just hit 5 hours on the stream, everybody. Holy smokes. you imagine the nightmare? Wow. All right. Let me look at the chat here. What's going on? Danielle, Brian, Detective John's. Oh, Detective John's in the chat. Yeah, it's probably toilet water. Hey, Detective John, how are you? Detective John in the house. All right, we're gonna wait for Ryan's stream to come back up. Let me check the Twitter. ALR is on a break. I'm probably gonna take a break here in a little bit. I do have some chores that I need to do here pretty soon. Oh, by the way, Danelo Cavalcante is trending on Twitter as travel hashtag Danelo Cavalcante 5,972 posts. Holy crap. All right, let's look here. We'll look through the Twitter feed. We'll wait for Ryan's drone to get back up in the area, in the air. We'll see what's going on. Oh, here's JLR here.
Cavalcante stole a van after he escaped prison, and the van was found right at the top of this road, right around the corner. I am in northern Chester County. He escaped the Chester County prison. Authorities thought they had him around Longwood
Dramatic.
Gardens. He somehow managed to escape that perimeter, steal a van, take it to Phoenixville, Pennsylvania, was attempting to hang out with people he's affiliated with, and then just ditch the van here, this location. He could be out on the loose. He could be in this area. I'm out on the scene. JLR investigate. Subscribe to my channel, hit the notification button. Pennsylvania State Police are searching for this convicted murderer. Will he be found, dead or alive? Jonathan Lee Rich is investigating. Danelo.
All right, let's go down here. The van was stolen by Bailey's Dairy. We know that. Oh, here's some photos here. We'll take a look. Okay. Manhunt continues. Here we go. Some more photos in the area. Iron Bridge Road. Iron Bridge Road. Ryan is live with the drone. Let's go there.
Yeah.
See that clearing?
So tough to see it.
Look at that foliage. Look how dense that is.
Thick forest.
Yeah, he
Look at
just
this.
jumped on.
Thick
There
forest.
we go.
So
Right. If you're
basically,
with us, Brian,
yeah, Brian's with us. Brian, we have a police helicopter flying around us. We also have the drone up. Here's the footage.
Wow.
we're
Thick
staying
forest.
right about the treetops. He's probably about 800 feet up.
Wow.
We're about 150 feet, so we're safe.
What's the is there a heavy police presence in that area?
Trying to get the glare off as best as possible, people.
I don't know if he can hear me.
That might be a
Look how
little better.
lush and beautiful that is.
Is that a better pick?
Much better.
We'd like check for clearances
Much
on
better.
the trees. Okay.
That's better.
Now we're going toward the field. We'll have to climb a little bit so I can get line of sight.
There we go.
Looks like some area where the corn has
Is
been.
that good, Brian?
Yeah,
Can
all
you guys
good,
see
man.
that? See where the corn's been disturbed, but you want to look for a trail leading in and a trail
That's all
leading out.
corn or that serum. I don't know if they can hear me, but is there a law enforcement presence in that area?
Earlier, Brian, I showed the police chapters circling around us.
See if they can read that. Chat. Yeah, there's a helicopter circling above, they said. This cornfield or sorghum or sugar or that word. Sorghum. I think I said it right. Sorghum.
We're not sure.
I think they heard me. We're on about a minute delay. So
All right, we're at 33% power.
So for everybody watching, this is Ryan, the drone guy. He's out there on the scene, boots on the ground. He is up in the field, in and around the area where the van was confiscated today, taken by law enforcement.
These tree lines, folks. Okay.
You better get that back.
Looks like the drone's going to return.
Again, Brian.
Okay, coming in. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there's the helicopter. See the police
There
helicopter?
it is right there.
Yep. Good stuff. These guys they've been great. I mean, we've just barely met them yesterday over the internet. we're calling each other. They're doing great coverage for us.
Out. Jump out.
Well, the crazy thing is, SCI Phoenix is here. Is he trying to make his way there?
And it's just, it's nice, the power of the internet. You can meet some really great people. These guys have been great. Been up for like 48 hours straight, trying to track this guy, help out, boots on the ground coverage. Been really kind to me to give me some updating.
The cop that was down the street's not there no more.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Okay. All right, coming in.
You see the blades of the drone right there.
Again, the officer we talked to, he doesn't think he's even here anymore.
Wow.
Don't forget, he does have gang ties. It was confirmed that the keys were left in the van. That's how he got it.
Oh, wow. Man, I want to get a drone now. That looks fun. It's probably hard to operate.
Ooh, I took out a tree. And we got a feed. At least we know what's going on right now.
That direction, there was a cop down there where that car is, but now they're gone.
Interesting.
Everything happened all in this area.
Okay, coming in the land.
It's pretty cool. Look how quick it comes in. You can hear it too.
Oh, you could have hit me.
It's so cool.
That's what happens in emergency landing. Put the batteries out too long.
But again, Brian, There was an officer down there. He's not there no more, but the chopper is hovering over there.
Huh.
Okay.
So I'm going to give the phone back. Here you go.
Hey. Okay, so we did fly over and I just landed the drone. Thank you. Did not crash, didn't clip the bird. We're okay. And we still got
These
two
guys
more
are
batteries
awesome.
to
What
go.
nice guys.
And everybody's just hanging out. I'm going to shut off and then try to find out next location.
All
Ryan
right.
out.
That's great. That's good. What a nice bunch of guys. It's amazing, right? What you can make, what kind of friends you can make when you're all kind of tuned into all of this. And, I say all the new friends that have come over here and subscribed and hung out with us. It's been really, really fun. It's been a fun journey so far. And we just want to see this guy get caught. We're trying to relay, relative information to all of you that are watching from, maybe all around the world, or just specific residents in and out that area that they may not be getting the full coverage. And that's why I just got very disappointed earlier when that mainstream media person got up in front of the state police chief and said, "Are you aggravated with the independent media that has come down here?" And he said, "Yes, because they've been a nuisance." I haven't seen any of that. And I know all of you haven't seen any of that. We've been following this case for almost 5 straight days now and nights. And I have to say that every boots on the ground person that I have talked with has called in, has been streaming, has been extremely respectful to law enforcement. And law enforcement in tow has turned right around and said, "We appreciate what you're doing." So the reason that mainstream media has done this is because they have dropped the ball, especially over the last 48 hours. And then when JLR has been down there on scene, he said, "I can't even find any of the mainstream media." But I find it funny that today, when they find out the van is being towed away, they pop up because they have a story now. Now it's become a sexy story again. But their asses haven't been in the seat doing what we've been doing here, doing what JLR has been doing here. That guy's been running all over Pennsylvania. And these two individuals, Ryan and Chuck, have been running all over Pennsylvania and nice enough to say, "We're going to stay out here till 8 o'clock tonight for you, for the audience, and try to give you some drone footage and just give you some boots on the ground reporting." So I'm pissed in the sense of mainstream media trying to whip this up and make it look like we're being disrespectful, like the boots on the independent media, boots on the ground has been disrespectful, and they haven't. I mean, here's a case in point earlier. We're watching a stream with JLR when there's major action in and around that area when that van got captured. He was very respectful to law enforcement. He was standing back, keeping his distance, letting those individuals work. And then what did we see? We saw our mainstream media cameraman come running up and basically almost barrel over JLR so he could get his fucking stock footage shot in. And then what did the police officer have to do? Had to come out and tell that gentleman to move back. So I think if anything, they have been respectful. We have been respectful. We've been treating this with courtesy. So it's annoying. And the thing is, and the reason that mainstream media is doing this is because they know that they're losing the battle. They're losing the battle, and independent media is taking over. We are taking over the airways. We're reporting better. I mean, here's a case in point. Tim Pool, whether you like him or you don't, we don't have to get into that. But every night he streams, he's independent media. He pulls almost 40,000 viewers a night on YouTube. 40,000 viewers a night on YouTube. It's proven too. Tucker Carlson has left Fox or got fired from Fox. We don't have to get into the particulars if you like him or not. Has been pulling more views on his independent cast across the internet than he was when he was with those specific stations. These stations know they're losing. They don't like people like us. YouTube doesn't like people like us. They suppress this information. They suppress this independent media. They don't want us doing this, but it doesn't matter because we will continue to do this because we love it. We love the passion behind it. We love the cause behind it. And we want to make sure that there's justice in all of these cases. We want to make sure that all these individuals are caught and brought to justice when they do wrong. I can breathe. I can take a breathe. I can take a breather. All right. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to check in really quick with JLR and see if he's up streaming. It looks like he may be off air right now. I need to pause. So I need to take about an hour and get freshened up. I have a few things that I need to do here around my house. So I'm going to shut the stream down for about an hour and then come back maybe around 4 o'clock, maybe 5, and get ready for the night cast. And we'll keep following this. I'll try to do as late as I can tonight. I'm sure JLR is going to get set up somewhere in the field out there. And, I'll come back maybe about an hour or two, and that will give you all kind of a break. But I would love for you all to come back here and keep supporting LTL. We're very close to hitting 10,000 subscribers. I think we can do it tonight. We're right now at 9839. It's less, about 160 away. It'd be great if we can celebrate this tonight. It really would be great. We've done about 5 hours here. What I'm going to do is give me a second. I'm going to pop up the new stream before I head out for this evening. And I want to appreciate all the brand new subscribers that have come in and really supported the channel today. And our live boots on the ground coverage has been amazing as well. So let me pop up this. Hang on a second. All right. Let me get the placeholder up. And then what I'm going to do is I will drop the link for that. If you want to hit the join, remind me or join me button, you can do that. Just give me 2 seconds. So maybe we'll pause here for about maybe an hour, hour and a half. Well, let me come back at 5 p.m. We'll take a break. And I'm going to set this. All right, new tile is up. I hope you'll all come back and join me in a little while here. Get some rest and freshen up a little bit. I need to stretch. My back is killing me. I got to get in the shower. I got to clean up a little bit. But what I'm going to do, thank you. I see all the appreciations. Thank you. And then, maybe later on, we're going to open up the phone lines. We'll take some calls. But I do need to freshen up, and I have some chores that I have to get done here around the house because I will not have time to do it tomorrow. So hopefully you'll come back and join LTL with us in a little while. I'm going to put that placeholder up. That is the stream for tonight. We'll go live back at 5 o'clock. And hopefully we can bust out and get to 10,000 subscribers today. I think it is possible. I appreciate you all. We've been busting the algorithm here. We're busting the algorithm. Okay. And if you miss the chat, what you can do is just hang out here after the stream ends, and it will redirect you to tonight's stream. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I need to pause. I do have some personal things I get to attend to. We got to do those things sometimes. Oh, I don't want to go, but I got to go. We'll take a little bit of a break. You all have been amazing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you to all my moderators. You stayed with me for like almost 5 hours today. Thank you for everybody in here in the chat that came in that was new, that sat through the whole entire stream. We're going to get freshened up. Ryan's going to be on location. I'm sure I'm going to hook up with him and talk, and JLR will be back later on. Get some rest, freshen up, get something to eat. Come back here 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to hang out with all of you. I hope you all can make it back here. There are some other streams going on, but when I come back live, I would appreciate it. Okay, awesome. You all get freshened up, watch a little bit of football maybe, and we'll be back. All right, I'm going to hit the outro. Bye, guys.